wait. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I think that works. Hey, yo. Hello, Heen. How you doing, brother? Damn, fuck. Maybe we can play Fortnite later, if you're down. But, yeah, I played a little bit yesterday. It was lagging really hard. I was getting real pissed off. So I had to go home. Is it too loud? It's like, you don't know if you have time? That's completely fair. I don't know if I have time either. I think, I mean, I'm trying to go to the gym because I'm trying to get that forearm. And you know, your boy is rocking the bony Allens. They look like fish bones. So I'm trying to get back into the lab. Especially because, so I've been going on dates, right? And my date has been going to the gym and we've been talking about it. So, I think I've got some pressure now. I have to go. So, I'm going to be trying to do that this afternoon with Finley. And, we're going to be spotting each other very closely. Especially on the bench. And they have you know, when they have the step up things next to the bench. This is like a high-tech gym. They use like the most advanced technology to mimic the most primal exercises. So the leather and shit all looks super rustic and stuff, but the whatever handles and stuff are like titanium, and they have like full 3,800 degrees rotation on those things. And you have to step up thing to squat, to spot on the bench, so your nuts go directly on top of your friend. So yeah, it's nice. Probably gonna hit some bench. Yeah, get the health up. Yeah. What are you working today? What are you working on today, Heen? But okay, I'm gonna talk about my new plan for the stream this week, at least. So I think last week I streamed for 2 days at the very beginning of after my tutorial, which is on Tuesday and Wednesday. I streamed like whole day. And, obviously I got no work done. So, maybe I streamed Wednesday, but basically things been piling up. I have thesis, which is the essay due, not draft due, and then I have tutorials. I have a crit next week, so there's a lot of stuff to get done. And last week I was getting stressed because I spent the first 2 days streaming a lot, and I couldn't get much done. So for the next 2-3 days, which I have to work, I was getting kind of stressed because I like to save 1 day for go on a date and stuff like that, because or else your boy really got nothing in this life, you know. So 7 days, 1 day tutorial, another day for so 1 day design tutorial, another day thesis tutorial. They're like 1.5 days together, I'd say, and then half a day to a day for date. That leaves me around 4 days, which if I stream for 2 days, then I only have 2 days to really work. That's kind of stressful. So I'm gonna try this thing where you're working on a guest house. Damn, like a real practical project. So this week I'm gonna try to do where I would just do a quiet stream in the mornings. I'll still stream because I love having people like working next to me. But I won't be like responding to chat. I won't be like talking and stuff because that really distracts me to like actually answer questions and like talk and stuff. But I will still stream, do a quiet stream during the day, and then the afternoon I will spend actually like an hour or two actually like maximum chatting and shit, like doing stuff, and like maybe like that's like looking into Discord or stuff, but like actually just like not have to work and focus on work while I chat. So, or you know, I could do so work on the side, but it's not gonna make me stressed because I will have already done work during the day. So that's what I'm trying to do. So hopefully try to be productive for the first part of the day, and then whenever I feel like I've done enough, then I'll start chatting and doing other stuff, which hopefully is around like 6 p.m. every day or so. I'm trying not to go home too late and trying to get up earlier and stuff, and try to fit gym in, so see how that works. But yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. I currently feel pretty terrible because I I had a tutorial Monday, then I had a thesis tutorial, which is the essay tutorial yesterday. So 2 days of like not getting much sleep back to back is pretty shit, at least to me. Maybe I'm just unhealthy, but like my throat feels very dry. I was cleaning out my air filter this morning because I needed to improve something in my room. It just feels like there's just been dust collecting in my throat, and like yesterday was rough. Just went home. Yeah, just like fucking tar in my system. Then also was pretty rough yesterday, so you understand. Having back-to-back tutorials is like a
well, especially when you have nothing for your the
yeah.
day before, so you have to like prove.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean it's rare. We don't usually do this, but like sometimes it happens. And I wanted to stream yesterday, but it was too dead. I had to go home. Real project hopefully being built this year. Damn. Is this for like a relative, or how did you get this job? Because Movie, who was more free a few weeks ago, he used to get all these practical jobs of designing rich Indian like rich villa type houses in India. It's pretty dope. Yeah, tell us more, man. Hello, Bubble Cat. I just finished my 2nd year final project. It was rough, but I survived. I hope you do well. Okay, thanks so much, Bubble Cat. How come you just finished now? Are you in Australian dollar or something? Because this is a strange time to finish, isn't it? I'm just entrepreneurial like that. I see. My bad. No, I have a lot of family friends. Okay, so wait, did you get it from did you get the project from your family friend? Or are you like maximizing the stock and, you know, finding the trade mates or something? I don't know how that works. I'm in Thailand. Ah, is that when when school year finishes this time? It's interesting. But yeah, nice to see you in the chat, Bubble Cat. First time chatter. So early on. It's a family friend. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately all my family friends are in China and they don't have space to build shit. God, I went to visit my cousins. My cousin works for the bank in China, and it's a good job. Like, that's considered a good job. Like for one of the major banks, and then am I gonna get fucking murdered by? I don't want to get assassinated, but basically, I went to his accommodation, which is you get assigned it from the company, and I mean it's not great. It's pretty small. It's like a barely finished, not barely finished. It is finished, but it's like very badly finished, very poor quality apartment, and he shares it with 5 people and 1 bathroom, 1 kitchen, and no seats, like no seated toilets. Like fuck. Yeah, like you spray like direct spray down into that thing. Just if you have a messy one, it's, you know, it's not contained by anything. It's just out on the flat surface. That shit was nasty. So, yeah, that's kind of the situation most of my family friends are. So if I think I'd more so be buying them a house rather than designing a house if I ever become successful. Well, that's dope though. That's cool. You say you're building where? You're building a what? What's it called? What did you call it? A guest house. Oh shit. That's actually like a full thing with a bedroom and toilets and stuff. It's cool, man. Very cool. Anyways, that's kind of my my plan for this week. My working plan. Yeah, if anyone wants a portfolio review, please stay till later and I will hop on that thing. I am locking in. I'm locking in until like 6 or something.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna make my plan legible.
It's not super locked in.
I think I need to lock in for a bit at least to make myself feel productive first, because I think it is lock-in work to some degree. Basically, I'm gonna be trying to make okay, guys, hold up. Let me explain. This image.
the innies.
I just have one question for you guys. Okay? Just one question. First of all, do we look handsome? W in the chat if we look handsome. And the second question is thank you, Heen. I mean, my first reaction to this photo is like, how severed do we look? Like, well, that's my first reaction to Finn's face was severed. and then I looked at mine and also pretty severed. I'm like what's Mark? I'm like Mark's wife. I'm not fucking like.
Yeah.
I'm the psychologist. Yeah, the therapist. Like, no soul behind those eyes. And Finn is like Mark. That's kind of sus, actually. Looks very good for architecture student, lol. Thank you. You see that? Look, I was trying to look. I've always thought I'm quite special to have like dark lines next to my eyes. I thought I looked like a I don't know if anyone watches Naruto, but Naruto Sage Mode. You know, I always thought it was more. Oh shit! The hell just happened? Oh, what the hell? Deleted that. I always thought I looked like you know, Naruto Sage Mode. But apparently it's just because I don't get enough sleep. But I thought the eye bag is here though. I don't think you get.
It starts up and then it grows, you know.
How do you not have it? What?
I do have it.
Do you have it?
Fucked.
Not around here. Like, mine's like fucked. Yours is more in the center. Yours is more on the inside. Mine's on the outside. If anyone understands how this works, let me know. I always thought I was like unique for having this, but yeah, no, I'm just unhealthy. W handsome guys, Will and Finn, thank you very much. Looking fresh, ready to prepare for the sauce. Yep.
Today I actually for the first time in a couple of weeks I have sauce in my head again.
You got sauce in your head?
I see it clearly.
Is it because you slept well last night?
Maybe it's maybe the anger as well.
Maybe it's the anger. Yeah. If you guys want to ask Finn about the anger lore, you guys are welcome to. I think if you get enough W for anger, then yeah, you guys might get the answer. But I'm not allowed to speak on that. That's the severed part.
Yeah, that's my any.
Yeah, that's Finn's any. Let's see the back of your head. The back of my head.
What do they do? What
does that mean?
Deep faking.
Yeah. Go Discord. Yeah, so, I will in a second, and then I'm gonna have to get to work after that. Okay, then you're sending us some more private pictures. DBH, I came to check out the stream because it happened to appear in my FYP. I watched your portfolio showcase years ago as an inspiration, so in a sense, you're somewhat my teacher. That's so cool. Nah, I'm a random internet guy, internet stranger. But I mean, I guess I'm glad that you came across that video years ago, and yeah, this is quite a full circle moment. Oh, back of your head is severed. I haven't finished the show, so I don't know if there's some kind of hint. But...
Yeah, no, you do know that.
They put the chip. Yeah. That's true. I just have a very flat head. And a big skull. If I have to drill pretty deep. Yeah, Finn's got the right haircut for the severed. I think it'd be efficient. Honestly, I would say, okay, if I spoil anyone for severed, I don't care. Just kidding. But I've finished first season, and does anyone care if I talk about the first season of Severed, like the end of first season, or if someone says like no, then I won't talk about it. But I just have an opinion to state.
Put a big spoiler on the screen so people can skip through the VOD.
Is that serious? Yeah,
Good show, though.
yeah, yeah. No, it's a really good show. I just have one thing. One thing I found that was like, I mean, obviously there's like another part where I was like, they could have been more efficient with like like just write down when you like get out, when they get the contingencies thing. Just write it down, no, and explain it to yourself. But another thing which I found kind of like was like too dramatic was her being the.
No, I think that's cool as fuck, though.
But it's too much. I feel it's like the luck of like that.
Yeah, but you'll.
I guess there's more lore. That makes
there's
sense.
more
Yeah.
Wait, no, but no, she says in the thing. Wait, what episode are you on?
Like season 1, episode 1, season 2. But
Oh, so
my
you
trial finished, so I can't watch it anymore.
She's doing like a project.
Yeah. I know that. Yeah, but it's just like it's almost like too crazy that somehow that like her is part of that office.
No, because there's like
There's so many. Yeah.
it's like significant though.
Yeah.
Like the.
But I kind of almost want it to be a very like low key, like anybody, like just a random office, not like a super important one.
I see what you mean.
You know, like I want it to be just like really like nobody's doing this, rather than like they got this like kind of this is like a really special
True,
office, you know.
Yeah, that's an interesting read.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
Which
it.
makes it more strange that she's back. I don't know. There's definitely a reason because I've only just seen it. But yeah.
Season 2 is good. It annoyed me that by the end of season 2, this isn't really a spoiler, but it's like it's not as far along as I'd want it to be.
It's not far along.
Like,
Oh, it doesn't go as
I was
fast.
expecting like a lot more to happen in season 2, as in like a lot more development.
Yeah.
But it's more like consolidation.
Yeah, so season 1 was quite fast paced, I thought.
Well, season 1 builds up to like a thing, and it's like, oh my god, she's still alive.
Yeah.
And you really have that relationship.
I swear she's a robot though. And I think okay, my theory, the data they refine is to code her. But it's just that I don't know. Is to code his wife and to make her like into a believable robot or something. Something like, or to mind control her or something, I don't know.
Yeah,
That's what they're refining.
Well, you'll find out a lot in season 2. But I this thing we still don't fucking know what it is.
Yeah. Ben Stiller's the director or something?
He's the writer. And
That's pretty cool.
he doesn't direct.
I didn't know
it,
he
but he does. Yeah, I mean he's some quite good stuff.
Yeah. That was really nice stuff. It's good. It's a good show, man. You're missing a lot of the lore. Oh. Yeah, I mean my Apple TV trial ran out and I wasn't gonna pay. Yeah, someone dropped me the extremely legal link, please. Hello Ruben. Big balls to you too. Hello balls. Yeah. But I started watching. I'm just chatting now. Fuck man, I'm supposed to work. Okay, a little bit more chatting and then I'm going to work. Okay, if you guys want to know the plan for today, I don't know. No, I can't. I actually can't. I can't do this while I do it right now. I'm not like that. But today I'm gonna be doing work, quiet stream, no responding to chat, no talking, and then until the afternoon around like 6 or something, where I have gotten enough done, and then I'll focus on chatting because I've been stressed last week because I streamed too much to start and couldn't get much work done. But I'm still fine, but I had to really like grind for the last 2 days, and so yeah, that's my plan for this week. I talk about it more in the beginning of the stream, but just saying. What was I gonna say? I started watching a new show called Adolescence in Netflix. I don't know if you guys seen Top Boy. Anyone watch Top Boy? One of my favorite shows. One of the only shows I've seen twice. I love Duchesne. I love Ashley Walters. So I just you watched the Top Boy or Adolescence? I just finished Adolescence in 2 days on Netflix. It's pretty good. It's everything's done in one take. Um, I mean, it's not like I wouldn't say it's like it's anything close to Top Boy quality, but you know, it's supposed to be like a quick watch of like a crime documentary thing, but it's not a documentary. It's just a fiction. But it's about knife crimes in the UK and stuff. But like I guess I just love seeing Duchesne and things. And the acting was really good, and everything's done in one take. So 60-minute episodes, everything is one take. So if anyone's in the British reality stuff, I think this is pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ruben, for the frog tier. Thank you very much, sir. Hope you enjoy the emojis. Let's see if I can. Yeah, W Ruben. Welcome, Ruben, to the frog tier. The Swamp Master welcomes you. And when I get more members, I think I can unlock new spaces to get stickers in. So I'll put more stickers in. And yeah, I'll post at the end of each stream a update on what I worked on that day onto my membership area. So if anyone's interested, that's how you can support me. And any donations can select the hat that I wear. I just ordered a poop hat that should be somewhere near the front door now. So yeah, I've got a few hats. Got a monkey hat, got a pylon hat, a frog hat, minion. I think that's about it. And then I have a poop hat. So those are the few hats you may choose from. But yeah, thank you so much, Ruben, for joining. Nice guys. I'm making some money. So okay, why not? I'm just gonna be transparent about this. I think it says on my YouTube. I can show you guys even. So this is really good because it's gonna help me kind of subsidize the money I spend on this microphone, which is around 160, plus the stand will be around 180 pounds. And so far, in the past 30 days, I have made 103 pounds. Is there anything I can't show? What, is that the money? Oh. Come on, man. 103 pounds. Bro's pretty rich. Deadass. I can get around 20 pints. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. So thank you guys so much for donations and memberships. Really helps a lot. And yeah, I mean the content's been slowing down a bit mainly because I have crits. And yeah, I think work just gets more and more and more towards the end of the year, so it's kind of scary times right now. But I've been doing some better thumbnails if anyone's noticed. Thank you, Bubba Cat, for the level 3 frog tier. God damn. Oh, Bubba Cat, is it your first time watching the stream? Because that thank you so much for committing already to a frog tier. That's crazy. WW Bubba Cat. Yeah, let me know which emoji is your favorite. Praying for your coffee. Thank you. The thing is, I don't drink coffee, so basically you're buying me bananas. That's what it is. I already had one today, but I always keep it fucking on me. 2 bananas at least at my desk all the time. So yeah, I'm getting that potassium. But my throat always hurts. Not from the banana, but it just always hurts. But guys, how cool is it that so basically this guy who did very well. Let me see if I can show you his project on I just end up chatting, man. This is fucked. Because basically when I chat, I get a good amount of views. When I get a good amount of views, I don't want to stop chatting.
Kelvin, you got
this is a problem.
And then just,
I tried that last week, and oh man, I was fucking. I wasn't like stressed, but I was like, I had to work a lot next like 2 days. I'd rather be consistent and stream a bit every day than like stream huge segments. I think. You want to see your work? God. Maybe later today or something. Happy to do it. Hello, Cherith. I'm good. How are you? How are you doing today? Thin jawline check.
like,
Oh, wait, let's get the.
need the
Oh, the light. Turn that shit up.
Got that dream reveal. Oh, I mean, that's actually so good.
I've got that whole fucking. God damn. Oh yeah, look.
It's
at
like your LiDAR
Yeah.
scanning.
I think from the top looks the best. I think.
Oh yeah, Hunter Eyes, you have to go.
Well, we gotta go to zoom in for the hunter eyes though.
Oh yeah, we're gonna.
Now you get the negative canto tilt eyes. Wait. The most fucking negative canto tilt you can find. God.
That's the first time I ever said I have drip.
Have you drip? Oh, with the pedagogy?
Yeah.
True.
I'm like, usually I'm negative drip.
Yeah, no, to be honest, you do look different today, though. It's
I've done my hair.
Oh, consistently. 2 days so
2
far.
days.
That's pretty crazy.
It's getting to that length where I need to do it, or it just looks bad.
Yeah, this looks a little fucking haunting now. Do you want to see first sketch of my whole batch thesis building? Do you want to see my yes, of course, Eden. In Discord, Greek god finally. God, Heen. Oh, yes. I don't know what peen means. Okay. Tony's on his Ludwig core. I hope to see Ludwig today. It's been a while.
It's a work day. I'm sure he's digging.
It's true. He is probably digging in the chamber. All right. Let's see what he did. Guys, W shoes though. Wait. W shoes, W flexibility. Look how clean they are. I've worn them for like 5 days. Like the surface has 0 dirt. I gotta flex on you with the. Where's the brand? Look at that. Look at that shit. That's that YouTube money, baby. What are those? This is the true drip though. But honestly, if anyone likes having like clean shoes constantly, I think they're a pretty good option. They don't seem to get dirty. We miss Ludwig. Yep, facts. Cool shoes. Doesn't sound very convinced. Hayden. Yeah, I've got the parametric shoes. Okay, let's see. Hidden architecture, I'm guessing. Okay. Oh, monster with some new. Oh my, what the holy bro is on site.
You get so much work.
This guy. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me open this.
Where is he based?
India.
He's building a whole like city.
Yeah. He's got so much work. Yeah, Heen, this is a movie, the guy that I was telling you about who gets mad work in India. Bro is always on site. No, I mean he's not always, but
Frequently.
yeah, he always got projects. He's always making moves, knocking walls. He eats houses for dinner. Oh wow, that's actually pretty nice. What kind of activity could you do on this hill? Guess get your pants dusty? Slip and accidentally fall into the water? But I guess it's a decent view though. It's a nice view. Yeah. Just wondering where you can drive a dune buggy maybe? Drive a little cart around. This is cool though. This looks really nice and chill. Well, oh, you got the smoother? I have no idea what these things are called, but you got the smooth. Oh, W moment. That is nice. This makes me feel kind of calm and kind of
Angry.
yeah, kind of this is kind of the place you see Tony Stark's house or something on the hill, in like the desert or something. This is like Californian desert or something. Okay, let's go to Hayden's. Got a lot to look through, guys. Jesus. Okay, wait. Okay. Did this black axonometric sketch drawing yesterday. Beginning sketches.
Imagine smoking there.
Imagine smoking there. God damn. That's a W comment. Beginning sketches of my bachelor thesis. What does thesis mean for you guys? Because thesis to us is our final essay. The thesis is your final project. Is that what it means for design? It's a cultural school and archive of culture / art related objects. Cultural school, and what does a cultural school mean? Ricardo Bofield inspired. He popped up on my reels the other day. Bro is like the go-to for cute aesthetic designs, I feel like. Yeah. The Discord motivates me low-key to hustle. The images? Oh geez. Someone's flexing like in the presence right now. He's flexing in present tense. Any thoughts? Okay. You can't cut in front of Heen like this though. Alright. Let me just see this. Okay, I can't lie. The spark is kind of smoking out there on the beaches, you know. They all touch grass. No. No, he didn't. Wait, this is a sketch? No way. If you sketch like this, you have actually mastered the style of Midjourney, I think, which is very impressive. And then you know the best way, you know. That's strange though, because how do you even sketch like this? That's crazy.
On Photoshop, I think.
Sorry?
It's a sketch, but it's been Photoshopped. With like a texture.
But how do you draw this? You know, like what pen do you even draw this with? I mean this looks sketchy. But it's the blurry texture. Maybe it's just scanner. Sometimes scanner messes it up. But also like this texture is like, how do you even draw that?
It's like a Photoshop like brush or something.
Oh, this might be a material I think overlaid because this seems extremely sliced out.
Like this could be a concrete texture that's been like.
You're scanning like 3 times. Okay, scan texture. That make okay. But is this like smudging? I guess maybe it's like using the the selection tool in Photoshop, and it cuts out stuff and leaves some stuff. I know, yeah, I know how that can happen. You scan it like 3 times. Wait, so there's no AI in this? Or are you messing with me? Because I don't know, it's just these lines, which I can't imagine no AI. Okay, you're not trolling me, promise, you're not trolling me. Okay, I trust you. I will trust you. Promise, okay. Okay, interesting. I swear you're trolling me. It's just it's a cultural. Ricardo Bofill expired. Okay. You don't use AI. Yeah, no, yeah, but like, I can explain what makes me think it looks AI. I have no problem with people using AI. First of all, like it's just that like sometimes when I see certain things, I'm like, that looks a bit AI to me, which I have no problem with. It's just that like because I think a lot of people can't tell, and obviously I can't tell sometimes. I'm fucking up right now. Yeah, what would you like me to comment on, Heen? I guess I can't really tell if this is connected to here, or I guess is this one singular complex, or kind of a collage style of things of a few different drawings. It's a combo of Photoshop, sketching, and scanning and overlaying IRL. Yeah, fair. Bros and all, section type axle. Guys, we've got the king of calves and the king of forearm here. You guys could actually create quite a genetically advanced child together, if that is somehow possible. But interesting drawing method though, Heen, because from previous drawings, I don't really see you drawing like this. Like this texture, I don't even know how you do it. I guess you just stipple a lot. Like you kind of try to draw in a uncontrolled way. I'm guessing that's how you're doing. Like you're actually trying to draw in a unprecise way. That's how the only way I can see how you've come up with this kind of like texture. Yeah. The texture with pastel. Oh, what? Interesting. Yeah, okay, that is a pretty unconventional. It's okay, fair enough. I just like the dirty, grainy look. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's like a very collage-like axle. I just wanted to viz my idea. Interesting. Well, to be okay, from an artistic perspective, this is a interesting image in the way that it's not exactly beautiful to my taste. It's not exactly trying to be like pretty. It almost makes me slightly upset with kind of like the dirty-ish look, which is kind of, I think, like a lot of art tries to do this, and it's great, and it's good art. And look, the very horizontal line that continues, and then parts that seems kind of collaged on top of each other, like super kind of precise and clean parts with sort of dirty stuff, but then the dirty stuff kind of overlaps. So nothing is like that realistic. And things kind of overlay onto each other. So it seems more artistic than practical, which for sure is not. Yeah, it's not meant to be beautiful. Yeah, exactly. So I think from that point, it's very nice. It's like it's like it's not trying to be a boring practical project, which I appreciate, and it's not trying to be a conventional presentation of just a beautiful building. I guess from a practical point or from an architectural point, I guess I can't really tell what the back thing. I can kind of tell this has got like a factory look. This has got kind of a factory look. This chimney thing also or silo also has a factory look. This has kind of like a high-tech corporate office look. This has kind of like a secondary, less important government building look, and with a flat roof, and there's like a electricity pole here or something, and then there's like a Villa Savoy over here, bit of modernism over here, which is cool. It's a cool combination of things. It seems like it will be a tech corp because this seems like the most expensive thing in this complex, and if it has an expensive thing, it probably has a reason to have an expensive thing, and the only reason to have an expensive thing next to a factory is that the entire company is in this complex, or else they will have the factory somewhere else, I imagine. You know, it's like if this company is all developed within one area, then it will have all of these things together, or else I don't see why they will all be together. I don't know. I'm just chatting shit as I go, you know. But it seems like this entire complex is the entire company, and it covers all kind of ways that this company runs and other things that it needs. Which is cool. And you know, you have this long corridor that kind of pisses me off, which is good. It connects everything, and it's on like a weird angle to everything. And this thing doesn't really end in a sharp corner; it kind of connects here. Yeah. I don't really know what else I can say other than that. I mean, I think that's. I mean, it'd be cool to see like maybe some parking spaces. Maybe there's some kind of parking here. I don't know. Because I think it will need more than this. Like where people park is important. I think I want to see that. Yeah, parking space. Me trying to glue all my ideas together. Yeah, trying to show what's in my head. The sketch shows Copenhagen vibes. What's Copenhagen? Jared, can you send an image of Copenhagen, if you don't mind, into Discord? The factory roof is to have a lot of natural light too. Workshop areas for the cultural art school. Oh yeah, fuck. I read the description. I completely forgot about it. I see. I mean, this does give like Central St. Martin's kind of art school vibes. This is a bit sweatshop like, I can't lie. Well, the natural light, perhaps. It doesn't feel very I think it's the roof. Doesn't feel very pleasant. Doesn't feel very social. It feels very like factory, like streamlined. Gives like Ford factory feeling. Yeah. Okay, I really need the piss. Be back.
They're so cool. No, it's so cool. Yeah. No, I'm just waiting for
Little smug or something. Do you know Sesek Pompey? No, I do not. Yeah, if you have any references you want to send, just send it in the chat and I'll check it out. But I think I might go get a wrap first and then I can chat while I eat and then I'll start working after I eat. So I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Wrap time. Yes, sir. All right.
Yeah, but then it makes it easy. It'll start fitting off like. You can try some, but they have the 3D printing machine models. Won't be super expensive. You might maybe try something. Yeah, you could. Everything in general. Actually, this process that I just no, it's enough. The fabric just matches it. So like this is actually
Busy? Yeah. Good question. I like it. I think I'm doing blue and yellow, and then like mixes and might try grass on three. I like yellow. It is quite bold. Yeah, but that's good though. Yeah, it just needs more like animation, right? Yeah, I think when you put like vegetation or whatever happening on like the bottom left. Yeah, I did wonder about just getting like loads of people on there. I just want that to be an idea. Just covering people. I think it just would nice, really. It's just weird. I do wonder about like start expressing breaks just so how much shadow gaps fit each step. Yeah, no, I like that a lot. So that actually you read everything. So the mind's a bit like, oh yeah, I just. I guess just like gardening. I think the people's like gardens in the background. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it just needs working it too. Probably. Rather than like big redesign. Yeah, no, I don't think it needs redesign or anything. I might take these off. Yeah. Don't mind them. I think the more stuff the better. Yeah. Like I think busyness is probably the architecture should be still like simple, so we'll try and maybe like make business and the animation, which I thought would be nicer. So it starts to like all these like little they have this side on the side. So I thought I'll put it on here. Cool. Animating. Yeah, it's impressive. Sometimes this is just hard to think about how I don't really like having wood. I think I'm really good. I wonder if your project would suit more of like an illustrated style. Than a rented style. I like it. Maybe it's just the accent. No, I like the accent. Good. Maybe the accent illustrated and only rendered perspectives. I mean, it could be like a.
I have some really large empty spaces that I have no idea how to render in plan. Anyone got any reference I could look up? Just give some green space. I guess park the valet, maybe, I don't know. Ruben, send the plan, then we can suggest things. Yeah, Park de la Valet is pretty good. Such a Bernard Shumi park, Paris. The grain kind of looks like a landscaping for those plants that you grow on the walls. Yeah.
Greg, leading the project that's like does axos but animated, not animated, but like occupied, but not rendered, like illustrated style.
2D?
So like an axo, but you know when it has a lot of people and stuff going on. I thought
Yeah.
Do you think of a project? It might just look really cool. Yeah. I thought that could be.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Just like, I just don't know if like. It's not. I mean, you're never gonna see one person, so you never work out like, oh, they're not Indonesian.
True.
I did think.
Bro, can you send the render into chat?
I did think of that.
Send it to Discord. They'll love it. Do you have
I like the yellow, right? I think the yellow's really cool. I was gonna try a blue-yellow mix. Like,
yeah.
You know, when you have the tiles mixing.
It needs to look a bit. I feel like it would be nice if it looks a bit like degraded.
I like the grey. It's
Like washed up.
I'm thinking like the vision, like when I see this, I imagine like I've seen images like it before.
It's not original.
But who does like really nicely illustrated? Maybe like what is
What, like a butler person?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen those, the actual ones, but they're not. They're more like 2D.
Kissing that.
That's it.
What has he done?
I think I know what you're talking. I mean,
No, wait,
yeah, Greg, do you want to pop that in Discord? I'll pop the.
I've got this.
Oh, I see. If you WhatsApp it. Oh, but WhatsApp the grade.
Your chat. I didn't have that. I didn't have that. Chat just rips it up. No. No, I don't mind that. I'll do this to get a better mind.
Or maybe just do it.
The workshop stuff, I don't think it's still captured.
Guys, this guy behind me. Oh. This guy behind me is extremely good at V-Ray renders in Rhino. He's gonna send me what he's working on now, so you guys can see. But he is way better than me at Rhino and V-Ray. I think I do most of my stuff in Photoshop versus he actually just like directly does it in the model. Yeah, I'm excited to show you guys. Not really hidden. I was just grabbing a wrap as usual. But yeah, very excited to see it, Ruben. Haven't made it. You're talking about what to add and you haven't made it. That's fair. Anyone can check out his work. Hello, Noah. How are you doing, Noah? What are you working today, Noah? He's in fourth year, so we don't have a website for his work. I will show you guys though. He's sending it to me, I think.
that means that we have not done every single day. Remember the look against one of our grids? Oh yeah. The HD look for the first ever grid. Yes. He's covered for 1 day. He's covered another day. But you don't think it would suit a kind of not like quite as pink as this? Like a really like occupied like like kind of
Tense and
like
shit.
a Where's Wally kind of.
Huh. I thought you meant these.
Where Wally? Like,
Yeah.
there's so much shit going on. But they not that much shit.
Yeah, no, but I think like the only thing is like really labor intensive. I can't. Who does drawings like that? Shinton do you have her?
Shinton?
Yeah.
Chen?
Yeah.
I don't think I've never seen her do, but I thought she didn't have an Instagram for that neither. But I thought you meant something like oh god, scroll better.
Oh, is that? Seen that?
There's one that I remember from ages ago.
Like, even they see the axe over there. That's,
This
Oh,
one?
the exploded one.
Yeah,
Middle.
the middle.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
this
it's layers of colour. Always
I thought you meant something like this.
That's also
that's
very
nice. DM
Is
Which
your
is
screen-
massive.
Is your screen brightness really?
Yeah, no, I turned it super low
Why?
because a few days ago my eyes were in pain. I was fucking like,
But it's surely you're straining to see this.
yeah. But I think there's a like these, yeah, like these
Yeah.
mega like
It's playing up the grid.
that's what you meant.
I can't see it.
I did think of doing oblique.
Oblique could be good, yeah.
I think I'll peel the roof
Oh my
off.
god.
I can see it. Oh, leaves. Always add leaves.
Yeah.
No, it just became a style after this person did it. Yeah, I think that person was the first to kind of.
Oh, wait, go to that flamingo that's floating underwater at the render. You know what I saw the other day?
Oh, that project's dead similar. Well, not long.
I saw like
Sorry guys, we're giving Greg some references. I'll put his drawing in the Discord now. I put it in the Discord.
Yeah, go for it.
This is Gregory's renders.
It's like 20% it.
Yeah, because basically the quality is way low because he had to send it to me in WhatsApp. But imagine them as super high res because they are, actually. But yeah, I just popped them into Discord. This is Gregory.
Hi guys.
He works at Foster, so if anyone wants a plug to make good money, then yeah, you gotta suck up to Gregory.
Blacklist.
Wait, can you scroll through that? These are really impressive renders.
I've seen that. Really. Oh yeah,
Oh,
your
this is
powers
massive.
reminded me mine of yours.
Go back one. That's so nice.
It's sexy. Even the
I
bird
want to fit like
falling. Ah, this is bad.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Be on the grid.
Such a good page, this one.
Which one's this? Oh, new Bartlett kiosk.
My page.
You see half the stuff, and you're like, if you press that, it's great to jail.
Guys, what do you think about Gregor's drawings?
Oh yeah, much.
Hey, do you know anyone from University of Kent? And if so, do you recommend? Also, if you had to choose between AA, UCL, and RSA, what would you choose for masters? Which one's RSA?
You mean RCA?
You mean RCA? I don't know an RSA. First question. Unfortunately, I do not know anyone from University of Kent. But I would say I would probably recommend A and UCL for the second one.
Just fill up the doors and
Yeah.
you know, like your like garage doors and
Yeah.
But if you have more questions, I'm happy to answer.
it's simple.
They look clean. Yeah, they're like super high res in real life. Greg is building this long house. Do you want to explain your project in like two sentences?
Hey guys, so long story short, it's a stadium, but it's not. It's a Trojan horse longhouse for like land-back strategies in Indonesia. So effectively, it's kind of this yellow stadium seating, but underneath the seating, it's starting to become like a domestic space. Like runs for about 600 meters. So any source is all.
But you're basically saying like the government wants to build a stadium, but you are subverting the stadium and turning it into like a gathering space.
Exactly. It's like it's designed to be appropriated. So I'm kind of like a corrupt government architect designing a bad stadium, which is secretly a house, so that the locals can take over it. And apparently that will solve Indonesia. Tell my choosers that.
What's going on here, Greg?
I'll dive into it. So the yellow, which is just a blanket color at the moment, is a bit of a government color from Indonesia. They build everything yellow and blue when the government builds it. So we're gonna have like yellow maybe on the steps, and we got this sort of quite simple steel frame. We're trying to keep everything like super crispy, minimal, just because we're trying to imagine like that they wouldn't have like much high tech or overly like complex geometry over there. This is sort of like got to be shipped over into the middle of like a rural landscape and then constructed like a kit. So it's kind of IKEA-ish in that sense. And then you can sort of see I'm playing around with like canopies and flags, and decking over here, and sort of more rough roof over here, imagining their appropriation of the stadium. So, but now it's adding the sauce into this basic frame, so it becomes like juicy. Simone is looking a bit long, too long.
That's crazy though. Someone's from Indonesia.
Are they? Big up. Finally.
Yeah. Is Greg appropriating or no?
This is culturally
allowed?
cool.
Cancelled? Question mark?
This is Borneo. Or Kalimantan.
Greg, what's one Indonesian fact you've learned from this project?
Biggest archipelago in the world, fourth largest population in the world, and the largest population of Muslims in the world.
Wow.
The more you know.
Largest population of Muslims in the world. I've not. Wow.
But-
What do you think? What do you think, Q-Bar? What do you think about his project? Do you know about the longhouse typology, the longhouse architecture? Because that's a big part of Greg's.
Yeah, it's
proposal, right?
the indigenous Dayak type I was investigating, and I was looking into like why it disappeared, because when I traced like its disappearance around like the early 1900s till now, going through like Dutch Revolution and the New Order Revolution, it's quite interesting. Sort of how most people now have ended up living in these houses in central Kalimantan, these normal little houses, and kind of we're assuming that this sort of weakened their sort of political position, the sort of Dayak community. So we're sort of trying to like bring back the longhouse, but not in a complete cultural appropriation, copy and paste, but try and create like the true essence, like the stock cube of the longhouse, to the bare minimum sort of architectural pieces that I believe they can like grow from. So I thought that was simply the gallery, which is not covered up, but it's this huge long corridor effectively through the side of the house. And on the right side is these sort of family dwellings. But the most sort of significant piece is there's always one big roof covering the whole house. And that's continuous. And you see this through many other like cultures and like the Czech Republic and Native Americans. They have similar typology, sort of steers people towards more of like a communist or way of living or communal way of living. Yeah, I want to be careful there, but kind of is. But so we're kind of
It's hardcore.
anti-fascist. So yeah, we're kind of like trying to make the stadium, which already has this roof profile lifted off the ground, be a sort of half of it, and then assuming like winning land back strategy so they can come in and appropriate it. So the goal of this project is to have this like super simple framework, and then I guess playing up the animation, like how I guess like the uses on the site. You so like playing around with the maps at the moment, or little boats or signs, is to try and like really richen up the image, not with architecture, but with I guess like landscape blocks, just like imagining how people would misuse it rather than prescribing like a program, and trying to give like a fresh platform for hosting their existing programs. And you would find that like existing programs usually happened always in this gallery in the longhouse indigenously. So you could say like legal stuff, agrarian activities, general chilling or sports stuff, all happened in this like one little dark brown spot on the left that ran all the way along. So traditionally, as like an architecture student, we'd be like, oh, there's a legal room, and there's a sports room, and there's a greenhouse for the plants, and there's a this, and this, and you get quite a like complex aggregated plan. But just trying to just make it more like keep it clean, so that they have just a flat, I guess like 600 meter by 6 meter corridor to do it all. And I imagine they're like uses in there. So
Use it their own way, yeah.
yeah, let them be. Got the source apparently.
Have you looked at Pierre Victoria Aureli's longhouse research?
I have. I copied it. No. Well, I did some research, quite like early research, and then I was like, oh, these are nice precedents. And then I came across this Harvard lecture, where he like really spells it out, and I was like, I'm onto something now. If it already thinks this is like hot property, I'm not going to disagree with him. So I thought I'd continue pushing the sort of the longhouse research, and he also ended up designing like another longhouse in Rome. So trying not to copy him, because flying too close to the sun there, but realizing his research, he was already researching this typology, kind of gave like a lot of credibility just to like go, okay, let's dive into it from a different lens or more of a on the site perspective. I thought that's pretty exciting. It's a typology which is not really discussed very much in like education, so there's very few like projects I could find about it.
Yeah, I feel like 3 studies at the AA or something, the way you spelled his entire name out like that. Pierre Victoria Aureli.
PV.
Yeah, our teacher teaches with him sometimes, right? And
Yeah.
but you know, you get an approval from the
I know, right?
Morocco.
looks kind of Indonesian vernacular. Thank you. I was aiming to have that roughly the same ratio on the side, but I mean, I was looking at like quite a lot of like Indonesian vernacular, and it's beautiful, but it's sort of incorrect as like assuming as like as we like play as like some corrupt Western architects in Indonesia, taking all their like indigenous like forms, because there's like across the archipelago there's like probably 5 distinct languages, and if I tried to mash them together, it'd be like culturally completely wrong. It'd be pure cultural appropriation. So I really wanted to like approach this not from copying indigenous like Indonesian forms or Dayak forms, but more just the plan of it, and the section was essentially a copy of the indigenous type, but not going all the way into copying the timber and like the big pointy roofs you find in a lot of Indonesian architecture, because I love it and I do want to copy it, but
The concept you're copying, not the specific.
not the specifics. But yeah, hybridizing. Thank you, Finn, for saving me there. But yeah, that's the essence. And then I'm using like my gateway. So it's like, why are you building a stadium that's so like random to be doing in Kalimantan? And they do this like, can I zoom it? Yeah, we go. It's really small. They do like boat racing in the canals and rivers. You might have seen like these videos in Thailand where they do drag racing with longboats. So I thought like river boats. I thought, and I know they do this in Indonesia. And they do it in my site of research, which is Dada Hoop, which is where this like food estate project, part of the food estate project in Indonesia is taking place. So I'm assuming like the government wants to really grow this sport, which they've referenced. And then I'm like, okay, now they'll build a stadium for this sport, and then it'll be a subvertive tool. So hopefully it was convincing.
Yeah, you have like 2 sides. One side you have what you're trying to do, which is give people space. Another side you have a government initiative that's already happening, and then you're like using the fund from one to create another one.
Precisely. What have we got in here? We've got burnout.
Yeah, you want to answer the burnout question?
You
should read it out first. You have to.
Oh yeah, sorry. Any advice to overcome burnout feelings to get motivated again? Also, hi from the Philippines, currently a third-year student. Oh my, burnout. Wow. I mean, I feel regularly exhausted every like week. I know that feeling sort of at the end of a term. You feel like really dead and you just want to like rot in your bed for 2 weeks.
What's the worst time recently?
Now, mid. you call me rock bottom. Well, I haven't hit bedrock foot yet, but we'll get there. I kind of find one way is if you are really just feeling tired, quite simply just listen to your body. It's a really like sounds silly and lazy, but like if you just don't want to work today, hippie out here, getting with my soul. If you really don't want to work, sometimes you just need to put it off and maybe just give yourself like a baby task, like write up some notes or look at an InDesign page. Just try and get into a bit of like a 9-to-5 corporate life. I mean, I'd say it's more like lunchtime to midnight is more my routine now. But if you can somehow take like a day off or 2 days off, rather than trying to cram in all the time, you'll find you feel a bit more balanced, and the hours you're doing at the computer are usually a bit more effective. Because sometimes you'll think, I spent 8 hours at the computer and I've done nothing, but it's just because you kind of spent 8 hours spinning a Rhino model when you didn't have like the capacity to really build onto it. So it sounds simple, regular breaks. If you are burnt out, take a bigger break. Go on.
Just don't get burnt out.
Yeah.
Pikachu.
What is that? Who is she? Yeah, what else do we have in here? Plans.
Yeah, you have done.
I've done some plans. You can kind of imagine they're quite gridded. They're like, I have the cursors on here. Yeah, they're pretty repetitive 6-meter squares. And the section's pretty crispy clean like that. I would like to do some more fussy stuff, but it would be wrong apparently. So
Guys, should we invite Greg for a presentation of his project so far after our crit next week or something? If yes, say W Greg. Would you be okay with that, Greg?
I don't mind. It makes me have to do something good now. We got one. We got two.
Three.
Three's a crowd. Three's a party. We did not get 3, but
Come on, guys.
we got 3.
Another one.
Another one.
That's crazy. Bonar, please tell Greg he's appropriating.
We'll have to have an Indonesian hour where I present properly.
Wait, ask Bonar if you can tell what this is.
Yeah. What do you think this is? Bona.
Could you tell Bonar what this is?
This is my take on a sort of government-inspired, constructed Dayak longhouse in central Kalimantan. Soft spot.
I'm guessing he probably put the cursor on the video, which get the current live on the screen, and he's like recognize that thing maybe, and then he
Yeah.
joined. That'd be super cool.
They're all in for the yellow. What's this? 499.98 millimeters. Thoughts on floating numbers in CAD drawings?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. I
Look at my blender. I just do everything by eye.
I started to imagine as well, like when you're on a construction site, is the builder working to like 0.5 millimeter? No, the columns are going to always be a bit off. So
Yeah. Plus, we're students. Like in a practice where you have to build buildings, you will have way more people working on this project. So like, this is not really a worry for school time, I think.
someone said rumah panjang.
What's that?
We need to do some Google. Can we get onto that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think rumah is house.
Oh, maybe that's a longhouse.
Like,
Um,
that's his village.
Oh.
Oh no, there's some R's in there.
Wait, sorry. Zuhadi, thank you so much for the level 2 membership. Welcome to the Tadpole tier. Please enjoy the emojis. Thank you so much for joining. Lovely. WW Zuhadi, right?
W Zahadi.
WWW. Rumah Panjan. Rumah.
I think that's right. Yes.
Oh, Longhouse.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
dope. That is cool. See this? How much more confident do you feel now that the local recognizes your design?
I mean, the tutors can't have a go at me now. Like, culturally approved, perfect. Like, I might as well just go home.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so cool.
That gasses me up. That because I haven't been able to speak to any Indonesians about this. So there's not many in London. Interview? Yeah.
That is so cool. Oh, someone shared
The
their stadium
stadium.
project.
Whoa.
Are you Raven, Ruben? This seems like a stadium project. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
That's nice. Why is it long?
Yeah, it's very long as well.
Why the
Thick.
tail?
This looks like a Halo energy sword. You know it? The energy sword and Halo.
Gravity hammer user or energy sword?
Energy sword. I'm an elite type build. Fucking speeding.
I know. Gravity hammer for the
Really?
so much more fun.
I love the spiky gun. You know,
Oh,
the
yeah,
one that
the
shoots
needler?
spikes. Yeah, the needler. That's because you can just spam that button. Feels like you're actually like
it's
shooting.
aimbot, yeah.
Yeah. Guys, what's your preferred Halo weapon, guys? Oh, this is mega cool.
That is mega.
What the hell? Looks like a chocolate bar.
It's like a circuit
That's
board.
really cool. It's like terrain, but like modularized terrain.
It's true.
Whoa, that's pretty freaky. Cool. Ruben, what's the concept behind this, Ruben?
Oh, true. True, guys.
Yeah. Thanks so much, Greg.
Thank you for the feedback. Good luck.
Guys, got WW Greg if we want to invite him back to present the full more of the project.
We've got an L Kelvin. There's a,
Oh me, what happened? What did I do?
there we go. W
Okay.
hashtag.
Nice.
True, guys.
Oh, they were asking. I mean, you render in V-Ray and Rhino pretty much. They were saying how do you make the drawings?
V-Ray. I
Yeah.
should like share a more final one soon, but V-Ray. And I then just tickle it in Photoshop. I then do like colors in Photoshop. I don't really like add anything in Photoshop. I try to like add everything in 3D. I try to like take loads from Google's 3D warehouse thing, and then just add them in rather than just like, because I'm worse at Photoshop than Rhino, so that's my strategy.
Got it. Thanks so much, bro.
No worries.
All right, now he will shift into the back office, where you will continue to see his screens. Yeah. See, we got Blender God to my left, V-Ray God to the back. So this leaves me no place to go but CAD and Photoshop. So that's where I'll be going this year.
Yeah.
That gun is cheater's gun. What, the spike one? Is it that powerful?
Yeah, I feel like it's believed
Really?
to be like a bad etiquette to use.
Because I thought there's the elite gun which blasts a giant ball. I thought that was the worst gun. The super powerful one where just one giant blast each time.
Oh, the Spartan laser?
Maybe, yeah. The one that only the elites, the orange elites has.
Yeah, I know the fuel rod gun.
Yeah. That I feel like is more OP than the
rocket launcher. And Halo's such a huge franchise.
Yeah. You just know the good guys have shitty guns. They do.
I don't know. The rocket launcher is probably
Yeah, rocket launcher kind of
Halo
good.
1 pistol.
Yeah.
It was like
That's crazy.
it's like one shot.
Sniper, the sniper is goated. Always about the sniper. Alright, guys, sorry, I guys, the chat is actually getting so poppin' that sometimes I can't read all of it, which I feel bad. Okay, let's go back to, where should I go back to? Okay, let's go from the most recent. I just spam and it goes to the enemy. Wait, what? No, it doesn't auto aim, does it?
It does.
What?
The needle gun, yeah.
Only the needle gun auto aims.
The needles are like heat seeking.
Wait, which Halo? My Halo wasn't. I don't think so. I had to aim.
Are you talking about?
I was still trash even with that gun. No, the one with the purple spikes coming off the. I played Reach. That's the one that I mainly played. It auto aims?
Yeah. And then it explodes.
Oh, explodes? I didn't even know that. The grenade sauce that makes. I didn't even know that. I don't remember that. They're the ones that you get from the kratata, the fucking what are those birds that run in the desert? The ostrich looking monsters, right? Sabro, can you review my project? Of course. If you want to present it, we can review it right now. Sabro, just go into my description, read the guidelines for it, send me the email that includes all the necessary information, and then and then let me know, and then I can send you a Teams link, and then we can do the review. Yeah, bro, that's that auto aim. Oh, I didn't know. Damn, I hate that gun. Whose project is that? That's Greg's. That's this guy behind me. It's a really cool project. He just talked about it, so if you're interested, you can skip back a little bit. I won't explain it because I don't want to mess it up. But if you want to say W Greg, I'll try to invite him after Crit next week to talk about it, because he is extremely good at modeling and making images in V-Ray and Rhino in a way that I am not at all. Yo, Finn, do you render plants in Blender?
Yep.
He does. He be plants. Jamie, Jaime, what's your favorite weapon? You probably said it before, but have you watched competitive Halo? No, that seems scary. Do they fly everywhere? I feel like
it was like started semi-pro Halo, I think.
wait, recently, but way before.
And it's his first game he played.
Oh yeah. I
And then
didn't.
he get Overwatch. And then
Yeah, people are so good. I know people that can no scope and stuff, right? It's crazy. That's fucked. No scoping in Halo. Just spam and it goes to the enemy.
Alright, I want to play Halo now.
PC Halo. Guys, I want to play Monster Hunter. Apparently there's a deal going on Steam for God of War, so I might buy it soon. Maybe play a bit in the summer or Easter break. Hello, Saint. Long time no see. Saint, when are you gonna present your portfolio, man? You promised me like a month ago or 2 months ago that you're gonna come on stream in a day and present it. What's wrong, man? I hope you're doing well, though. I'm just kidding, but I'm very excited if you want to present your portfolio at some point. Because your work is really nice, man, Saint. If I'm making a greenhouse, what are some ways I can go about showing the vegetation? As in like ways of drawing? Noah, our boy, University of Tennessee.
Just render it, no? Just get some like.
Yeah, Finster's just render it with some assets in Blender kit. That's what I mean. That's what I do in V-Ray as well.
There's a good modifier, like an add-on. I think it's free. Called.
Apparently, there's a good modify or add-on for Blender, which is called. Finn's looking for it. I got cooked. Ruben, who cooked you? How did you get cooked? Statement if it's processor or for me. Wait. What proportion of architecture students aim to work at firms indefinitely after graduation, or is there a good chunk aiming for teaching or owning their own practices? I would say teaching would be very few. I'd say maybe like 2, like 5% even, not even, I don't know. I don't really know anyone that's certain that they're going to go into teaching much. And I know more that wants to own their own practice, but they're also going to work before that for sure. So I'd say most architecture students either go into other industries or they're going to work in architecture practice. In other industries, I probably mean like film or what are other industries? Film, stage set. Yeah. I think that's mostly. Well, I just want to get to the part where everyone says their favorite Halo guns. And then I need to work, guys. I'm sorry. What's everyone's favorite Halo guns? I can't find it. Okay, I'm gonna go down now. That's interesting though. Fashion, top right. Fashion 2? Not much fashion. I personally don't know anyone that wants to go into fashion. Some people do like hand pieces and things like that, but I wouldn't. I guess that's kind of fashion, like wearables, yeah. But not like actual clothing design. More like jewelry or like shoulder piece. I don't know what you call those things. I've seen those. It's been a while, man. Let's do it today, bro. I'm ready. Oh shit. Workload been crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do one portfolio review today. So whoever presents first is gonna get that spot. Maybe if I get a lot of work done later on, then I can do more. But I haven't done any work today. And Saint, if you want to present now, I'm happy to do it now, and then I'll do work. I'll do lock-in mode after this. So let me know, Saint and Sabro, I think, who said they want to present. So whoever wants to present now, that's fine. Or else I'm gonna lock in and we can talk again around like 6 or 7 London time. So the Kimbo SMG, the B.
Yeah, I think it was only in Halo 2.
These code names are crazy. I don't even remember them for the code names. Plasma pistol. Okay.
That's the green one where you charge up and.
Oh, I thought that was trash. I never hit things with that.
You had to use it in combo with another gun, so you charge it, because if you charge it, it also has heat seeking, and it instant one shots the shield.
Oh.
And then you just have to hit them, and you switch.
Yo, I never got to the level of switching guns.
Oh yeah.
I would just run up and fucking elbow them. That was the.
I played so much Halo in the first year. Like I bought an Xbox and just downloaded the Halo collection.
Did Ben play with you?
No, it's not like a game.
Damn. No.
I spent 3 days straight playing like all the Halo games. Joanna texted me. She's like, "Where the fuck are you?" She was like, "Why are you?" Like it was getting to the point where I would go down the street and like because I play so much Halo, every corner I turned, I thought, like, I just had to play reaction. Like, because the way it works in the game is, like, anytime you go to, like, a new space, there's enemies there.
Yeah.
So I just had this, like, kind of, like, tension.
That's crazy. Architectural stuff. Saint. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, cool. Yeah, should I send you the Teams link right now? And while I do that, could you just send me the current portfolio so I have a copy of it? Can you send me a copy just so in case I make a reel about it, I have the updated version? And I will send you a link now. Alright guys, W stream guys. This is, I mean, it never goes as planned, so like maybe I just shouldn't plan this shit at all now. I just need to work a certain amount of time every day without talking to chat. That's mandatory for me. Okay, let's get Saint. Saint, Bro's last name is Saint. How fucking majestic is that? So let me know if you want to join.
Probably not.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Get you on the next ones. Okay, Saint. All right. Just me, baby. Create meeting link. Create copy. Okay.
So.
All right. Saying, I hope you have a webcam, brother. I feel like you look very majestic. Hello, Axel. How you doing? Kelvin, how do you plan your week? Well, I actually do it. I try to do it off camera, so that's a cool question. But basically, I use ChatGPT to plan my week. In summary, but basically, before I start the week, I summarize or take all my notes from my tutorial, put in the ChatGPT, tell it to summarize it, and then I read over both, and then highlight things that I need to do that are important. Put them all onto a mural board, which I think you've seen all of these. Not this, not this, but so I have every week kind of the notes. This is like my sketchbook, and I put notes of everything into each week. Everything I need to remember. Like I barely ever look back, but just in case, I will have all of the notes from previous weeks and stuff. So for example, list of spaces that I need in my building, spatial relationships of how I place my programs in my building, how to justify taking over the existing buildings on the campus. Just kind of justifications if I ever need to go back and look at it. Do you have the premium one? I don't think so. I can only have one board or something. And I can't download the board. So by the end of the year, I think I have to pay for 1 month just so I can download this board or export it to save it. But that's how I plan my week. Saint, where are you, man? Saint, have you gotten the link? Oh, he just sent me the updated portfolio. Amazing. Thank you so much, Saint. Let me just download that. Guys, I'm finding it hard to keep up with the reels Like, because reels actually take quite a while to make. It's annoying because like I usually don't have time to make it immediately after doing a online, like a live review. Like I'm probably not gonna have time to make a reel tonight about Adam's portfolio, but then after a week when I do have time to make it, we'll have to go over it to make sure I remember what's going on. That's taking a while. Because I guess I'm taking too long to make reels. I take around 3 to 4 hours to make each one. I kind of remake every reel about 2-3 times before I kind of do the final version. And each time I try to condense it a bit and take out parts that I don't like and start talking about parts that I do like. So maybe I should just be a bit more careless with it, but it's going to affect my reels views for sure. But maybe I'll just take the L on that one and focus on doing these live reviews. Yeah, I'm just chatting. If you guys have any opinions, let me know. But basically, I don't have time to make high quality reels that can match the pace I'm doing live reviews. Because I can generally do around like three live reviews at least a week. And I'm not sure if I can post 3 reels that are the same quality as before's every week. That's difficult because that will be like 15 hours spent on reels. Versus if I do live reviews, it's honestly just like 3 live reviews takes 3 hours. So the Adam save. Cool. I should go with time, so would steal your idea. Yeah, do it, man. Steal it. Requested to join. Okay. Why did I not? Where? I don't see it. Let me Are you sure, Saint? See, on my screen I don't see hi Neela. Requested to join. Let me. Yeah, I'll create a new one. Saint, I'll send you a new one. Sabro, what's your name? What's your email name? Are you Baya? Oh, got it. Okay, cool. Sabro, the thing is, right? I don't want to do 2 views back to back. That's kind of hard on my health. So it'd be good if I can do it later on today, maybe like sometime like around 7 or something. Yeah, let me know if you're cool with that. Saint, also just to let me just get Saint in. Webcam. Oh, W Saint. Oh, sorry, I can't hear you. Give me a sec. Guys, I told you he would look majestic. Sorry, give me a second.
Working really nice yesterday, so I was really tired.
Yeah, that's the worst thing to hear. Are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
Hello, Saint. Sorry, okay, still can't hear you. Give me 1 second. Connected mic, speaker, headphones, microphone.
And if you keep it fine, it's like.
Oh, hello, Saint. Oh, still can't hear. 1 second. Let me just check this.
I went there, right back. I forgot that was actually. It's fine. Came here. It's just like it's father ruining my day. Having a good day. I got to choose like mugs for my notebooks. It was just, oh yeah, you know. Anyway, so nice. Like, I got to choose some prints. Like, it has such a nice interior today. Just like what I've been free time if I had a mansion.
Yeah.
And then like.
Saying you're sure that your microphone works, right?
No, you need to, I was like, oh, well, I'm so sorry. I'd like left my bit. I think I left it at work because I see it. Wow.
I think you're also lagging a little bit. As in, so if you look at the mic thing on the top right corner of the Teams thing, do you see the right thing selected? Because mine should work. Usually this is.
As a punishment because we really like it. And then Ben was like, just testing contest for you, my best friend.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you can hear.
Sabro, I have received an email, but you haven't followed the guidelines that I have in my description. So you just need to reread that thing and follow all the instructions. Yeah. IRL stream. That's hilarious. Hi guys, can I ask what is that program's name? Which program? I can't pronounce that Korean name though. Yeah, W Saint guys, W Saint. Look at W drip. Oh my god, he's got the rock drip.
It's like so immediately
Oh, I still can't hear you for some reason. Wait, let me switch to my AirPods, see if that works. Fit check. Fit check, Saint. Oh shit! Oh, those are fresh. Okay, it's got the J's. Okay, okay, Rolly. It's got the ice. Damn, damn. Yeah, that's that. That's that. I don't know what. Yeah, with the last name like that, I mean, I'm not too surprised. That's generational right there. Wait, I still can't hear anything though. Saying is your audio, is your mic the AirPod? I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. AirPod. Let me just check again. Cause it should work. Everything is how I usually do it. And I can hear my. Yeah, I can hear my music input.
That's what they call themselves. They just not because of the module, but because the design projects are supposed to be a thesis or what.
Oh, can you speak? Nope. Ah. Fuck. Wait, I might get Finn to join real quick. See if Finn, could you join this meeting real quick to check if the sound works? Can't hear him. Just to check if I can hear. I'm gonna. No. Sorry, I just wanted him to just. I'm gonna.
Have fun.
Okay. Good luck.
Oh, are you coming to? Is Ben? I don't know. Are you going to Meg's on Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you should talk about it. Not
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh my, yep, I can hear you. Yes.
We have progress, okay.
Yeah.
What happened?
I switched to my phone phone, so you can hear me through my phone now.
Oh, interesting. Wait, could you try speaking a bit more?
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we can
Is
go
that
with
okay?
that. Yeah, I think that's
Okay,
fine.
good. I can hear you double, but I'll just mute my laptop. Okay, perfect.
Does that work for you? Yeah,
Yeah,
that.
it's working for me now. If that works for you.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna switch my headphones real quick so I don't hear any other people. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Amazing.
That's ideal, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be.
Guys, W meeting. Finally, okay. Just check that.
Education.
Okay, Sam, can you speak again?
Hello, hello.
Yeah, okay,
Can you hear me?
perfect, amazing. All right, sorry about
Great.
that.
All good. I'm sorry. I think it was actually my end, so I'm not sure why my headphones weren't
Guys,
connecting.
L Saint.
Good software.
L
Yeah.
Saint.
That's fine. I take blame on that one.
No worries. How are you doing today?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Like default software.
Well,
I'm just chilling. I'm pretty much the only one in my studio at the minute, so that's why I'm doing this. I'm doing this from studio here in Leeds.
Oh, okay, cool. I've never been. It's to the left of London, or to the top?
So it's left of. Oh, sorry, it's right of Manchester.
Oh,
so it's
okay.
way up north.
Way up.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, if you want to share screen, then yeah, we'll
Yes,
get to it.
perfect. Let's do it. Share screen.
You're styling today, man. Looking good. Hair,
Thank you
perfect.
very much, man.
Chain on point. Shoes, clean as hell.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't know how you keep the shoes so clean. Are they new?
They are not new. I've had them maybe 3 years now.
Oh wow. Yeah. Would
but
you call
yeah,
yourself a sneakerhead?
Ooh, I don't know about that one.
Do you
I
have a lot
think
of
that has
shoes?
like a bad
That
stigma
is true.
around
That is
being
true.
a sneakerhead, right? No, I just kind of here and there I'll collect a pair. So these are Chinese New Year Jordans.
Cool.
Yeah, man.
Very
So
cool.
they've got kind of like Chinese symbolism and patterns and things on them, which is nice. I'm
Mega.
just right now allowing screen share. Okay, 1 moment.
Check on me 1 sec.
Maybe I need to go outside.
1 second.
It's good where you make blocks to make the building. Throw something together from Monday.
You always say that.
I can. Can you speak real quick to check if I can hear you? Oh, I can't. Wait, sorry. I think it's my end. Oh, yeah, it's my end. Oh, hello.
It's still really bad.
Perfect. I can hear you now. Cool. Let me just resize the screen.
Your mic's got a lot worse for some reason. I'm not sure why.
I think I've. Oh, really? My mic has gotten away.
Yeah, it's gone like fuzzy.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on actually.
Yeah, it was really staticky. It's good now. I don't know if you can see my screen or not. Share screen. Oh, you could see it? Okay, let me put it back on there. Yeah, it's good right now, yeah.
When you see the thing, you don't see it. It's not weird. Who's like?
Okay. Fuck away. Oh, I mean.
Can you hear me? It's still really pixelated. I don't know if it's just for me or if it's the stream too.
I think basically you are frozen for me on Teams.
Yeah, I've just had to close my. Let me just reopen it.
Okay, is my mic really bad right now?
Okay, you should be able to see me again now.
I can see you. Yep.
Yeah.
The swamp dwellers.
It's not the original mic. I haven't changed anything, which is a weird thing. It's really bad right now.
Yeah, for me it's really bad. I don't have stream open, so I can't see.
Oh, okay. Fuck, what the?
You should be able to see the work at the minute, right?
Well, if I don't sleep, I get rid.
Everything's going right. Yep, all good.
How about now? I feel like now should be good. I just unplugged it.
Kelvin, I think you better use Discord for these things. Because Teams seems to fuck the audio so much.
I think it's the it's just fucking unplugging and plugging this mic again. But yeah, it seems like it's okay. Sorry guys. Okay, Saint, could you hear me now?
Yes, that is perfect.
It's good. Okay, amazing. All right, perfect, guys. Sorry this took so long.
All
and
good.
all right, we're locking into this shit. All
We're
right.
looking in. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay,
you can see my.
Yeah.
see everything?
Sorry, I'm just gonna
Okay.
fit the screen well so I can get your
Yeah.
your
Yeah, you're good.
portfolio nice and set up. But basically from my previous review videos, I want to try to see if I can make them more concise. So if we could let's try to aim for 10 to 15 minutes of presentation.
Yeah, that would be
And-
good. So, yeah, I have a final critique in about a week and a half, and we have about 7 minutes. So
Oh, 7
let's aim,
minutes. Okay.
let's aim for 7 minutes.
Okay, amazing. And then we can chat for like 15 minutes, and then
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, let me just get you fitted. Should I call you Adam or Saint?
Adam's good.
Okay, Adam.
It's a little because Saint's obviously what I go by online, and then it's my surname also. So people calling me by
No,
Saint.
that's cool.
But yeah, Adam's good.
Okay, 1 second. So are you where? So did you go to Leeds just for school, or are you?
Yeah. So I originally I'm from further northeast of England, so near Newcastle. And now I'm kind of here in Leeds studying. I'm third year undergrad. So I graduate this July, and this is kind of my final semester project. And it ties into first semester as well. So it's kind of a re-narrative focus, but it goes just keeps the same kind of themes.
Cool. All right, let's get you up here, guys. W setup. This looks pretty good, man. Wow.
Good, nice.
All right. W. Okay, lovely. All right. Whenever I'm gonna start, do I need to start a timer? I'll start a timer on my phone, but just so I know.
Yeah, that's good.
So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
that's
maximize the content max right now. So
yeah, exactly.
Stopwatch.
Should I start clip farming too?
Yeah, you might as well. That could be
Might as
cool.
well. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. But guys, if you have anything to say during the presentation, just type it in chat, and I'll read it out after
Yeah,
Saint
I
presents
won't be
and
able
stuff.
to. I won't be able to see anything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, all good.
all good. Yeah, tell me
Right.
when.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Okay, let's go. So this is the metamorphic ruins. Metamorphic as in terms of change through time. Let's kind of go into it. So like I said, it's a kind of continuation from first semester. So this was the final kind of and do visual from first semester. So it was a fragmented landscape in Falkirk in Scotland, and the idea was that it was built on top of the Antonine Wall, the Roman remains. It was built on top of a bathhouse, and kind of it was fragmented in form to replicate that kind of archival area of ruin. And the space was a public exhibition and archive for the ruin that was dug up through the excavation process of building site. So now we'll kind of go into, this is a key space that we had to take from first semester forward. So I took the archive from there and kind of dropped the whole public exhibition element and took forward this idea of a long kind of passageway exhibition space. So this is a sectional kind of view of that. I then refocused my narrative. So Falkirk is currently going through a ecology crisis since 2019. So I decided to refocus that narrative from just archival storage into more of a sanctuary and a kind of a wildlife urban expansion, so that it kind of the local ecology can regrow through the use of my building. I then mapped out the ruin. So this is a map of riparian zones and the Roman ruin along the Antonine Wall. That's kind of present there, which impacted the layout and structural and spatial strategy of the building. There will be some blank pages, which is work that's kind of yet to come out unfinished. I hope that's okay. So I then went into demographics. So I created a short story about the wayfarers, the foragers, and the root keepers. So 3 different groups of people or animals in case of the foragers, who would use the building as an ecology research center and also an archival exhibition of the ecology that was taking place. And then went into understanding the ecology, so looking at who the foragers would be. So water spiders, European beavers, kingfishers, plant life, things like that. And kind of used, this was my first semester trying Blender, so I've been learning Blender now for about 3 weeks, 4 weeks maybe. So this was the first visual I ever did on Blender, on the left side of a diving bell spider being captured through a microscope. Then went into a material strategy. So previously in the last semester, it was based on a local kind of quarry of sandstone, whereas this semester I'm using the excavated material and compost as a rammed earth structure. So as opposed to a clay rammed earth, there would be soil and compost mixed with clay and rocklight and things like that. More blank pages. I then went into some case studies. So these are kind of, I can breeze over these quite quickly. So this is Biotopes by Thomas Ewing. This is the F&G Architects Equestrian Center using coaxial spatial strategies. And then this is a rammed earth project in Mexico by COA, which is a winery. And then go into documentation of the wildlife. So understanding that as the ecology grows, I need to document that and put that surveillance then into the archive. So the documentation strategy that I chose was obscure pinhole camera surveillance. It's an analog technique, so there would be no digital footprint. It would be kind of printed out on glass emulsion. Same way kind of Polaroids are produced. They use chemical reactions on film, and it would be the kind of the emulsion process of that would then be documented and stored in the archive. I then made a camera obscura out of a cardboard box and took some photographs with it. Obviously, I used the camera obscura and then took photos through it with my phone and got these images here on the left. And then I kind of worked out how it would work and how far away the obscura cameras would have to be from the facade of the building to get the right pictures that I wanted. A little bit of maths, nothing really too complex, just kind of light refraction, basic physics. I then went into implementing the design changes. So this is my living facade or transforming facade. So it implements the camera pinhole obscura in the center. It has the rammed earth wall substructure with a water collection trough at the bottom for the animals from the river outflow, and then also bird nesting chambers along the top. And that's kind of what the facade of the main archive structure looked like. Then went into sketch iterations. So this is the first plan drawings of the new kind of ruins or new archive. It's heavily impacted by the Roman fort architecture. So you can see this kind of central space, which is where the bathhouse used to be, and then it has this kind of axial structure coming off that follows along the Antonine Wall. So that was my first iteration. And then I looked at some more case studies about archival storage. So this is the Johnstone Museum in London. It talks about kind of how the walls are encrusted with paintings and ruin and kind of what's the word, sculptures and other things like drawings, and how that's stored and preserved. I then went into my final floor plan. So this is the metamorphic ruins as a full picture. So it consists of 7 key spaces: the outflow research lab, the headwater, which is the central learning space where workshops and things occur for the general public. It has the main archive, which is where all of the ruin and the emulsion plates are stored. We have the delta, which is kind of a wading pool, a cafe area, the oxbow, which is a long sweeping raised platform that doesn't disturb the ecology as it's 2 meters above ground. And then the meander and the estuary, which are both surveillance areas that kind of document. And then above, we have a private archive that isn't available to the public. I then went into structural understanding, so looking at the skeleton of a building using timber lattice and brace structures. So this is my first attempt at a exploded section axo. And I really like this drawing. It's probably my favorite drawing of the portfolio. Heavily impacted by kind of Daniel Brown and his students in New Zealand, his master's students. So it kind of explodes the building and shows the timber structures around. I then went into rendering. So again, like I said, my first time using Blender. This is the second ever kind of render that I produced. This is the archive, so you can see here the ruin on the walls with the platform in the center, the kind of walkway, and the photographic glass emulsion kind of reflecting on the sides, with the foliage kind of pouring over the top. And then went into looking at more kind of surveillance, how the surveillance would look. This is the estuary center, which is where the emulsion would take place. So this is where people would stand and use the kind of photographs to take. Then went into some more renders, again, just line drawings, rendering. This is the lab and the kind of sweeping raised platform. Then here is the final drawing that I'm up to so far. So I still have three to 4 weeks left of this project before submission. So I'm hoping to kind of make a few physical models, a Randolph model, and a final kind of over a 1:50 scale model of the whole project. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. I'm not sure what the time was, but I think I hit it.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Thank you. Yes,
Amazing.
I can hear you now. Yes,
cool.
hello.
Yeah, you're just 8 minutes. Damn, amazing. Great stuff.
I was tracking it in my head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well done. Cool.
Thank you very much.
Okay. All right. Right. So you said you have a crit in how long?
About a week and a half now.
Cool. But you said this project is almost. Oh, but you have your final plan, and you're submitting this in May something. I'm guessing.
About it's the kind of the end of August. Oh, sorry, not the end of August. The end of April. So. 3.5 weeks now.
And how long have you had to work on? Sorry.
So this no, all good. So from the continuation, I had first semester, which was kind of about which I showed before, that it was kind of more about just focusing on ruins, and that was from September until December. And then I've had this project going from around the end of January till about now.
And you're supposed to kind of present them as a continuous project, right?
So yeah. So it can be kind of presented as a continuation. I decided to go with that. So a lot of my kind of site map drawings and things from first semester, so they're not really present in this portfolio. Other than mapping the ruins, I have like site maps and context maps in the other one. This page here that's blank is going to be for flood zones and kind of riparian areas where the land and the water meet.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Cool. Could you just So what is the key concept you're trying to take from the first one and put into the second one? Is it the ruins or is it the
It's about the ruin and the archival storage system.
And what's the common similarity you find in these two kind of things?
It's about the preservation, I guess. So it's the ruins are kind of listed as a World Heritage Site. So it's about, having something that isn't intrusive to the ruin, but then also this semester it's about having a building that isn't intrusive to the wildlife and the ecology.
Amazing. Yeah, well said. I guess if you take, because honestly, I think sometimes at the beginning, especially because I think you're speaking faster than most people, so sometimes I don't catch everything. But if you can just whatever question I ask, if you can just kind of make sure that you have, I think you probably do. If you have those points at the very beginning and list them out, it will kind of gives me a good context to then listen to everything you have and put those information in relation to what you say at the beginning. So I guess at the beginning, like saying that this year my project focuses on the preservation of landscapes, first studying a ruin to preserve the man-made landscapes, then transforming those techniques into maybe how we can better and more precisely preserve natural landscapes, taking those lessons, something along those lines. And then stating your program, because I think I understood your program quite late of like, because I think, I'm still not sure, I think maybe is the main part the documentation of wildlife or the preservation of wildlife?
Kind of a mix, I guess. The documentation is what is then stored in the archive. So I guess that would be kind of the main theme, I guess, would be the documentation of change. So my building would kind of be produced, and then it's about documenting how the ecology will then grow as a result of that.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I guess it would be very cool to see some of your final renders as like documentations of the animals interacting with your building, some like moments.
Yeah.
Like super National Geographic kind of style.
Yeah.
You can even just collage those, like take a really nice shot of something, but just have some weird building bits next to it. Like a bird feeder or like a fish feeder. I don't know if you have those things.
Yeah.
Okay. Scotland. Okay. I guess so. What are some of your lessons of? So I remember you explained. So I really like the case studies, Johnstone Museum, and the one before that. I thought the one before that especially was very well done. It seemed like some kind of bird feeder or something. Like it's like a wooden block looking.
This is biotopes. So it's a kind of a bird watching tower, where the walls of the bird watching tower are then bird houses as well.
Okay. Okay. Should we do it in this order? Maybe. Okay. Maybe we start from the beginning. Okay. So let's start from the beginning.
Yep.
So you have the ruin in Scotland. You have this exhibition / archive. I think with. Yeah, in this page, I'm not sure of. So this is about wildlife discovery. Yeah. Okay. I'm just not too sure what those things are pointing to, as in the tags. If you get what I mean.
Right. Yes. Yeah, I get what you mean.
But not a big thing. But maybe just like circling birds or something makes it more feel like a wildlife discovery.
Yeah, like maybe squirrels instead of just kind of the landscape.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe, yeah. Like instead of maybe trying with some labels at some point, because I think you're doing quite a landscapey thing, which would be nice at some points with like very straight lines across. But also I think that sometimes it makes it feel like you're analyzing it too architecturally in a way, like standard architecturally. Maybe some tags, or just even highlighting the squirrels, the birds will be amazing, I think, for this.
Okay, great.
I think in general, some of you could make your text a bit smaller because I'm probably not going to be reading much of the text as you present, but they seem quite dominant in some pages. So yeah, for example, this one.
Right.
And also, I think your annotations seem a bit dominant in some pages, like on the right side.
Right.
I think the lines could be thinner, and the background is very beautiful. So I would show that more. Yeah, especially I think the dash line on the left and the label. Yeah, just anything that's not image, I would make them a bit lighter and more subtle.
Right.
Next one, please. Next, oh yeah, that's right. This is the audience, is what I put down. So you have, are these the people that use the landscape? Is that what you're kind of saying here?
Yeah. So it's kind of almost a short story within the project. So it's about wayfarers who are the general public who would then go and visit this building as kind of a day out almost, and kind of use it as a museum space. The foragers, which would be the animals and the wildlife and the plant life that would then inhabit the building also. And then the root keepers, who are the ecologists, who are the people who provide the documentation for the archive.
I see. Okay, so the only thing I guess why I'm asking this is because when I was looking at this, I couldn't really tell the big difference between the demographics of people, like visually. So if there's somehow a way you can make that more obvious, of like a very, like make the root keeper look much more like ecologist looking, or the foragers be like animal or something, a bit more different, maybe highlighted in colors, that would be nice. Okay, that's the audience, which, yeah, that makes sense. I guess maybe the bottom picture kind of, what's the word? What's the word when you mix something? It dilutes kind of because this I imagine to be very much talking about the audience, and it feels like the bottom is kind of more dragging me towards the landscape.
The landscape,
which I think you focus very well on other pages. So maybe this one could just be three very obvious key figures of these things. So that will make that more clear if like this one is just about the audience. Okay, next one. And then ecology. Yeah. So okay. So I think at this point was when I started to get the feeling of like this is kind of shifting from ruins to ecology and much more about wildlife. Versus I think it would be really good to state this at the beginning. So maybe shifting one of these pages, maybe like this, or another page, just one of these pages to the beginning to state that, and then carry it more from the beginning, but already knowing how it ends from the beginning, kind of already know at least halfway of how it goes from the very beginning. Next one, please. Right, material, strategy, content. I think it also might be good to have a contents page, because you kind of go, maybe you can either do this in two ways. You either blend, like, you do have a contents, but maybe just explaining it. I don't know if you talked through this section.
No, I think I skipped over it.
Yeah, but maybe trimming this down into like 3 or 4 main chapters, and then talking just one little bit. It's like the first chapter will be looking in my project 1 from this year, which studies ruins. Project 2 will be transitioning from ruins to the preservation of landscape. Section 3 will be focused on the technical aspects. Section 4 will be looking at the final plan iteration. Section 5 will be renders of a realistic experience, and so it's just like quickly like that. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Or you can do it from the way that's more narrative driven, because sometimes when you go back to the material page that transitions, for example, so it goes from. So the previous page was about ecology, and then it goes to material understanding, which I guess it's like it usually goes from a concept to a site and then to material understanding. So I guess if you can bridge that a bit more of how it transitions from one page to another, making that more of like a story. I'm not sure if you did, but like some pages seemed slightly, because you said then you did this. Which, if there's like a word that you can use to transition it from another, how one page relates to the next, I think that will help the presentation flow a bit better. So case studies I think were very good, especially the first one's very good. The second one was based on a building, if I remember correctly.
Yes, it's about kind of the spatial strategy and the material strategy. So they used reclaimed timber and like an axial spatial like layout.
Yeah, very nice page. Yeah. This is great. Okay. Next one, please.
And then this is about rammed earth. So this is about kind of again the material. So the second one was about timber, and then looking at kind of rammed earth. And this is in Mexico, so it kind of talks about how the rammed earth is relevant to the area of the site. This is a sand based rammed earth, and mine is more about kind of using soil or dirt.
Yeah. Yeah, these are really good. So I would try to use these not just as isolated pages, but try to put certain, like a plan from this directly next to the plan that you draw and directly reference, say, I take this from this plan. It doesn't have to look exactly the same, but you just having them on the same page would help make that point stronger rather than having the case studies and then transition into a plan, which some people might not recognize because you put so much effort into these. I would put them, mix them more into the actual designs later on from all three of those things. Because these look quite dense, and I feel like it's really good to have detailed case studies, but you can use it more into the later on in the project. Cool. And then you talk about analog.
Agree with the case study.
Finn agrees with the case study.
Like as opposed to having all your case studies just there, it's like have them integrated and directly. Anytime you're introducing a case study, it should be to show how you're directly implementing some part of your design.
And I think it's the same kind of point with what I was saying about the material studies and stuff. Like instead of having all it like the structural study, material study, but mixing them more throughout into the process.
Make it flow better.
Yeah. And then you talk about analog documentation, right? Which this gets into the more conceptual stuff where I don't really I'm not an expert on this, so you know this best. Cool. Surveillance.
So there's kind of a few pages missing, so kind of talking about digital versus analog surveillance, and then going into my choice of using analog surveillance.
Yeah, well, if you can do the same thing that you did with the first case study, but with this, but more mixed into the project, it would be amazing. Because like I think that case study really shows you know your stuff, and with something like analog, it sounds complicated. I mean, I just don't know what it is, and I feel like people won't know. But it does seem like a big part of a a wildlife observatory or kind of a preservation project. I thought some pages could use a bit more breathing space, but that's the general comment again. If you go to the next one, I think you could just, I guess in general, if you have time, try to give a bit more blank space on each page. I think your pages are quite packed at the moment. I think you could do a bit more breathing space, a bit less text, I'd say. You can just have two different versions of your portfolio. You can always go back to the one with more text if you later on feel like you need to add anything, but you don't need to be too precious with it. Just delete things to make it, because no one's going to read it anyways. Cool.
Yeah,
Next.
exactly.
The facade is cool. Here would be an amazing place to insert those studies that you did, like case studies, reference those pictures. That would be amazing. Like, this, because isolated, it's hard for me to understand all the points. I know that you know your stuff, there's so much list of studies, but just having those next to each other would be really nice. Beautiful plants, the next thing I wrote is.
Thank you very
go
much.
to your beautiful plant. Amazing. This is, insane. The axo as well.
Thank you very much. And then this one.
Yeah. So, I mean, I mean, I could even put this on the 2 pages because, I mean, your whole portfolio is 40 pages, which is fine. That's up to you. But, these are really nice. And I wonder how much of the circulation you can really explain from this, because the building looks like it has a very long passageway everywhere. It's not very condensed. So it has all of these different environments and spaces which are according to those. And it'll be very beautiful if you can point to one and just explain that, and then you say then you move into this place which does this next to this, and then you move down to this thing and then up into this thing, because it's such like a big area and it's such a natural place, which in nature you kind of don't really sit in one place to experience all these things. You kind of have to move around, which is the beauty of it. So if your building can tell it as more of like a trail of experience that you kind of move through, will be really nice. But really nice drawings. And then you have the structure understand. Yep, a beautiful drawing, really nice. Here is what I think the annotation again is a bit overwhelming for it. I think annotations can be really faint. Like nobody is really gonna like read into it as long as you just say, you know, you point to this thing is this thing is this. No one's gonna really.
Right.
So I think the annotation is almost just to make the drawing seem a bit more annotated, but doesn't have to actually do anything. And I think you should need to. I almost would try to have annotations on top of the drawing as little as possible. I think the drawing by itself is beautiful, and I would make the text smaller, everything smaller, and just give that drawing as much space to breathe as possible.
Yeah. Okay.
Really nice. Okay, ruin on wall. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, really nice. This I think captures the zoo atmosphere super nice. It feels like there's like
Yeah, good.
when you go to the zoo, there's always branches falling everywhere. There's like animal shits, you know, in places, and it's always somewhat dirty. Like you've never seen it clean and an elephant enclosure.
Exactly.
I
I wanted it to kind of feel lived in almost.
And I think this does it very well. It would just be one little thing would be like if this is a place where animals go, then I think there wouldn't be that much glass at the bottom level.
Oh,
you get what I mean?
right,
Or is this unless it's a place where they get observed. But if it's a place where they walk, then I feel like at the bottom level there might be a bit more solid structures. But it's just you know, little thing. Yeah, I think. Again, this page is dense, which is great, but also I think maybe you make the right side a bit, give it a bit more breathing space on the right side, maybe shrink it a little bit so it's fitting into a vignette type thing on the right side.
Right.
Not full picture. I would say have one full spread on one full image, full bleed image on each thing, but not like two next to each other. So okay, and then there's one thing I want. Oh, John Soane Museum. Could you go to John Soane?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't know how this is going to connect to your project, but just the conversation I had recently with my friend, and it's about John Soane, and obviously it's a very, the first thing I notice when I go into it, it's very different to a museum, even though it has just the same quality of like things as a museum, like a professional curated, like super high-end museum, but things are so cluttered and so close to each other that it takes out that prestige-ness feeling of
it feels a little bit more raw.
It feels more, you feel closer to it, you feel like they're less important than they probably actually are, and you kind of pay less attention. You wouldn't spend the same amount of time looking at everything here than you would in a museum if they're placed far apart. And in some way this feels more domestic and feels more, you know, I guess it feels more everyday. I don't know how you can play with that idea, but I was just sharing a random thought, a conversation I had.
So this is, again, these are like my photography from when I went to visit the John Soane. So yeah, I definitely agree. It's an interesting place, very different atmosphere.
Yeah, like what did you take from John Soane for your project, would you say?
I guess probably the differentiation. I mean, there's a lot of kind of narrow access points to certain rooms. So you go through like a small kind of corridor or a cupboard or something, and then you'd enter kind of into a big open kind of room filled with paintings, and that kind of sense of awe almost that you feel is definitely something I wanted to kind of experiment with maybe.
Yeah, no, that's great. But I almost think like this feels more natural of a way to not to experience pieces, but this like you in nature, you don't really see things getting placed precisely in the right spot and things, and it feels more messy and, you know, like more like this. But yeah, I don't know how you want to interpret that, but that's fine. Okay. If you go to where I think we're pretty much nearing the end.
This is kind of basically just final renders at this point.
Yeah. I think you need to take more like your drawings and renders are really nice. I think you need to give some of them more breathing space and less like annotation. You don't need the graphics on top, for example. Like the grid here is not bad, but I wouldn't say you need it. I think your drawings are amazing as they are.
Thank you.
This one feels slightly out of scale. The building feels a bit small compared to the vegetation on the left, but I mean, I don't know.
Right.
But yeah, I think you've got it all modeled out as well, so it'll be easy to take views. But yeah, I would love to see how your building directly interacts with landscape or animals. Like,
Yeah, I think that's probably something I'll definitely look into is kind of having animal reactions, kind of a moment almost of like maybe a deer or something drinking from the river on the site or something.
The thing is, it doesn't need to be like super because that doesn't seem to be a main focus so far of your building of like how exactly animals interact with your building, or how landscape interacts with your building. But some very beautiful moments could be, for example, like because I've seen like reels of like pandas sitting on their on the things that they build for them, and they'd be like eating bamboo, and those things that are built for them are super like they're super curvy, like the way that the pandas are. They're like super soft looking, and they well, I'll just draw it out, and they might be made out of bamboo or something. But how does some parts of your building maybe take on shapes of those things that accommodate the animals you have there? So maybe like a column instead of
Right.
fading off into like a I'm drawing it right now into like a concrete.
I'll have to go back through and watch it because I
Yeah.
don't have the stream open.
Yeah. Don't worry. But if so you know like a panda maybe sitting in some kind of like blobby. So I'm putting onto the stream screen right now. I don't know if you can see it, but there's the panda sitting on like a soft kind of curvy chair that people has made them. But how do you blend, for example, yeah, I don't know if you can see it, but how do you blend, for example,
I
that
see it now. Yeah.
how do you blend that chair with a column's foundation? You know, does the column foundation become like a soft, curvy thing that they can sit on? How does the architecture accommodate animals? I guess in a very physical
Right.
way. And these don't have to be that well designed. You just put them as one of your final renders. Just shows that your building is actually really nice to animals or really nice to nature.
Yeah.
And the same way, it could be about how instead of a natural pond would have like these kind of soil and buildup of branches, whatever, when it meets like the water, like you'll have like so you have the water on this side, and then you have the edge of the soil, and then you have these buildup of like branches and dirt and whatever things that gets on the side. So how would your building take over this edge, but still take on the characteristics of the buildup, which some characteristics of that edge where it meets the water, so that it feels more natural to animals, you know? So maybe even though it's like using bricks or something, it has like a change of textures. So maybe the textures are finer.
Like, see, once you're done with DR and stuff, this is the type of image where you could spend a whole week.
Fuck, it's a terrible drawing. But basically, you see how so there's water on this side, and then these are bricks build up, but they have a finer texture next to the water and a less fine texture as it goes up. So it's like a transition from one to another. So these like little moments, which you don't have to design hard at all, could just make your building feel more aware to the surrounding, which I think feels like the central thing in your project anyways. So
definitely.
that's what I recommend. And yeah, that's it for me.
Thank you very much. Great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What do you think?
That's really helpful. That's actually really helpful. Yeah. There's obviously, I mean, I've still got a lot of work to do within the next kind of 3 weeks that I have to submission. But in terms of kind of, you know, I feel like because I have the main structure modeled out, I feel like those small moments wouldn't be kind of too time consuming to create. So
just like I will Photoshop those. I mean, you don't even have to model the frame. Just Photoshop. Just take already existing like a bird drinking near water or something, and then just Photoshop some bricks or something. That's what that's what I do.
Great.
Cool. I'm just gonna read. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna read a few comments that people had and see if you want to respond to any.
Sure. Yeah.
Let's see. Year 3 of graduate school, right? That's a question.
Undergraduate.
Yeah.
So
okay. But year 3.
Year 3.
Yeah.
Final,
year 3 of
year,
undergraduate.
Yeah, undergraduate.
Okay. There's a lot on the page. Might be good to spread out some of the work. Okay, I've set that. Are you limited in report or portfolio page numbers?
So I have probably a limit of, I think, 45 would be kind of, if you go over that, you're kind of in a kind of more dangerous area to.
Mm.
So we definitely have to kind of have more on the portfolio pages than necessarily like some other places I've seen, purely because of the page limit. And
Yeah.
kind of I think my style of work from last kind of semester to this semester is more about kind of maximalism almost of drawing and but you're right, kind of letting I definitely agree that letting these kind of final drawings that I've spent so much time on read a little bit more.
You're amazing. Yeah. I guess so. So you're University of Leeds, right?
University of
Yeah.
Leeds undergraduate, yeah.
Cool. Got it.
And it's the BA, so it's the art course rather than the BSc.
So there's the choice of there's both that
Yes,
exist.
so I could have chose from BA or
What's the
BSc, and I
difference?
chose to do the BA. I guess the BSc is more science based, so more engineering focused rather than artistic. But that's not really the path I wanted to go down in
Gotcha.
terms of being more of a creative person.
Cool. And Sabro asked, how did you make the Axo drawing? Like, yeah, this one, the structural
This one. So this is a Rhino model primarily. I'd say 90% of this is rendered within Rhino as well. So I made my own custom viewport in Rhino. There's video tutorials out there you can watch to learn how to do that. Tom Budd is really good, who teaches. I think he teaches at the Bala actually.
Yeah.
But his kind of video tutorials on custom viewports in Rhino, and then you export the line weights and the line work separately and overlay them in Photoshop.
Amazing. Okay. Okay, great. I think that's it. All right.
Great.
Thanks so much,
Fantastic.
Adam. That was amazing.
Thank you very much.
Really good portfolio.
Thank you,
Really good
Kelvin.
work. Yeah, come
Thank
back
you.
at some point. Really would love to
Yes,
see what you come up
definitely.
with.
Yeah.
Looking
Amazing.
sick. Yeah, keep
I'm
up the.
looking at the Bartlett for masters in after I do my year out. So.
Well, I think you'll be fine.
We'll see.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
really top level
Yeah.
portfolio.
Anything you want to say, Finn?
I mean, I was just watching kind of like in the background, but it looks like really, really strong work.
Yeah,
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, really good for
Yeah.
for being early in the Blender process. So yeah, no,
Yeah.
solid.
I mean, I kind of.
Yeah.
I sit and
well, I
watch
don't really have any
you
comment. I
and
think
Kelvin
you're gonna
work.
do well. So especially
you.
for what? Yeah, it's really good.
All right, lovely, Adam. All right, I'm gonna get back to work, and
All
yeah,
right.
good luck
Yes,
with your
thank
work
you very
as
much.
well.
I'll be watching. Yeah, I'll be working
Amazing.
alongside. So
Thanks so
see you
much,
in a
sir.
bit. Thank
All
you.
right, take care.
Cheers. Bye.
Love.
Bye.
W Mans. Jeez. Yeah. Damn. Guys, W Adam, W Saint, W Chat. Yeah. Guys, I said I was gonna start work around 1 p.m. today. It's 4:30. All right, I'm gonna go piss. You guys ask your question, man.
So, kind of choosing the which is season engagement and doing activities that physical engagement and without saying untidy conversation or it's not really what we move on from which I thought should be and then I also found this artwork done by land done by Issuu, which is
All right. I'm just looking at the Discord right now. Hold on. Wait, I have to catch up. Jake's sending a render, apparently.
Jake's here.
Oh, Noah's looking. Man, damn, everyone's doing good work.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I
We're
just
catching up,
saw a little Noah's.
Oh my god, no. Oh,
It's pretty nice so far.
bro went from dark.
I mean, a bit of UV work need done, but it's super good. Jake,
Okay. Yo.
AF1.
He's looking corporate. He's looking Olympic ready.
I can already imagine it. Yeah, and I also I like how these have been simplified for
Mhm.
sure. Oh, fuck me.
You didn't see me.
Greg,
No,
Streaming.
yeah, honestly, Jake, this is a lot better. A lot better. You think? It's so much more like
mean,
it
yeah.
there's logic. It makes sense
Yeah, yeah.
more.
The stadium players are hard like that.
Mm.
Do you need the reference?
Yeah, I mean, what else have we got? We got from Jake. Ooh. Okay. Getting pretty nice. I like the nighttime one. I think for the nighttime one, my initial render. Hold on, let me get up on Kelvin's stream just so everyone knows what I'm talking about. I would say bit more contrast in the lighting, so make the internal glow more glowy. And maybe just very slightly darken the sky and stuff. But I think you want to make to make it feel more cozy, make the glow more on the inside. You can add like a little bloom as well and some mist in Photoshop if you feel like it, where essentially you just like paint. I can show you at some point, but actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this into Photoshop. Just to.
Yeah, I'd make the sky darker and the building lighter, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's. Wait, I said the opposite.
The sky lighter.
Sky darker.
Yeah, I said sky darker,
Oh,
building
yeah.
lighter.
Yeah.
Like, the building can have like that glow on some of the edges. Nice. Like from the, imagine if like the lamps glow can show up on some parts of the building, and then the night sky is just like black. How beautiful that would be. F1 is glazing.
Yeah.
Of course, Saint. It won't be the next video because I have a few to post before it, but it would be like the next 2-3 video. Yeah. Is that cool? I'm gonna make a dope ass thumbnail for you as well. Yeah. Yeah, guys, any good clickbait thumbnail titles, let me know for Saint, you know. Gotta put the fit check in, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. Watermelon thumbnail, yeah. Yeah, Kevin, F1, did you like that? I basically went through the portfolio and then I found a picture and then I made a higher contrast because you have to for thumbnails, and then I was like, watermelon. Yeah. W thumbnail, guys. Yeah. I did caption my own project as a space nipple, so you can kind of see my level of naming. It's pretty elite. Sneakerhead architecture student presents his work. Oh, yep, that's true.
It also had a reflection.
Could
Make
be,
us
could
wet.
be.
Does it ever rain in South Africa?
Jake, does it ever rain in South Africa?
Is there like a reason it would be shiny, like the floor would be reflective?
That would be nice, but I feel like that's decent amount of work.
No, it's just turning down the roughness on the floor.
Don't you have to Photoshop like puddles and stuff?
Brother, you just render it. It's just like one
Oh.
setting, you know?
Oh, I don't know if Jake. I don't know if Revit can do the watercolor renders thing.
Rains a lot in winter, okay. Yeah, I don't know. You could just do the classic.
Fit check before the review. Yeah, guys, should we do fit check before every review? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be standard now. Thank you, Saint. Thank you for the inspo. The moment I saw you with the Apple headphones, they're I don't know what they're called. I was like, bro, this guy's gonna have sneakers. He's gonna have some nice tags on those shoes. Yeah, fit check before every review. Yeah, F1, we missed it for you, man. I knew you had some drip. I knew you had some domestic drip down there. Maybe like a pair of like plaid shorts. If I were to do a review or like get a review from someone else, I'd probably be in my underwears, but like a fancy ass shirt on top, but then just like slippers and underwears at the bottom. It wouldn't be good for me. I'm not saying that's dope. That's dope. Jake, you're in Unreal? Ah, true. Yeah, I've been just suggesting kind of adding watery, slippery texture to the floor.
I mean, I've already kind of,
He's already done it for you, seems like.
yeah, I mean, yeah, just like a little bit of that was kind of really like, let me just take it off.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, I'm much more like, I don't know, it just makes it look really cool. Nice.
A moonless night as well. That's kind of scary. Oh. Some nice corduroy trousers. Oh, you got your internship? Nice. With who? Where's the internship? Thanks for the help. It seems like we didn't help then if you already got the internship. There's no way you made changes that quickly. But congratulations, guys. WF1.
Cool. Nice.
F1, now you can use your salary to pay for membership. Sorry, I'm just kidding. In London. Okay. Whereabouts? Chapman Taylor.
Let's get him fired.
Sorry.
That's who we getting fired.
Okay. Chapman Taylor. Okay. Paddington. They're very corporate, not gonna lie. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. You gotta start somewhere. 15 locations. Jesus, what? 35 languages? Weird flex. Hey guys, I can't talk for much longer. I actually feel like I'm gonna get ill if I speak much more. This is how I'm constantly on edge of just getting ill. So, I will need to lock in soon, guys. So get prepared for lock-in, guys. All right. You know, turn down the dopamine sensors. It's your second internship. Yes. You know, get ready to lock in with me. I'll put some. Start playing a bit of the song. Yeah, Jaime, what are you doing today? You playing Valorant? Don't go too hard, man. Oh, gee, that's nice. I like that. You think the sky darker? The dark would be generic, but Jake, you have to donate after this, okay? After Finn posts this version,
I mean,
all money will go directly to Finn. The bro is putting in work, that's all I'm saying. I see the sky is darker. What, hella dark? Oh. What if you turn the contrast up in the room?
I mean, I like this.
I'll let Finn cook. I'm gonna get locked in too. Good talking to you. Good talking to you, Saint. Lovely stuff. Lovely work. Thank you so much for presenting. Any recommendations on websites for finding housing for 6 months in London? Been using Spare Room. That I actually don't know.
It's not really short, but it's just.
Yeah. I mean, Spare Room sounds like the main one. It's Facebook Marketplace. Maybe eBay then. Yeah. True. Um. Yeah. You got our couch if you want. F1. We take bitcoins. Or we take stream. You pay your rent and stream donations. So. Wait, it's bullshit because the final exam is this Friday, but my semester ends in mid-May. Oh, so what do you do after the final exam? That sounds nice. Just chill. Thesis. Not so nice. But yeah, guys. I need to fuck off. I'll let Finn cook up his thing and show you guys. Dill skin. That name makes me visualize certain things, certain smell. Rather. Okay. Alright, let's pull Finn's shift.
It's a little bit too much. I mean, it's just really quick, but maybe too dark.
I feel like Ludwig will appreciate your name, Dillskin.
The mist is a bit overdone. In fact.
Oh yeah, this one looks slippery. It's nice. Yeah, the lighting looks not much better. My screen is just kind of shit, so I can't really tell. My darkness is fucked. Nice. You have anything you want to say?
L. Jake.
Alright, Vince is L. Jake. And yeah, guys, it's kind of time to lock in. It's lock in sauce. Okay? Alright. See you guys in a few hours. Goodbye.
how popular it's
Hey yo. This one goes out to Jake. Okay. Jake's, just for context, Jake's asking for advice on this. I think it's on this. And Kelvin, I think that the thing at the edge of the water, the path.
No.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just gonna say for this one, I think the path, it's just like one. It's just like square section, right? I think maybe some levels, some detail, edge condition, maybe like a curb, a little bit of railing. There's like, it's just too clean at where it meets the water, and because it's in the foreground, it's like kind of takes quite a lot away from the render.
Actually, let's use this one.
You think? Mic switch.
Yeah, I think it's a bit sharp.
Yeah, I think just the edge is a bit sharp, and maybe have a curb.
Yeah, like a chamfer or something. So it goes like.
Yeah, like just look at like a canal edge.
Or it overhangs and it curves back.
Yeah.
Canal type.
Maybe some plant, maybe some little bits of some planting along the edge, some reeds.
I like transparent girl over here. Fantastic 5.
Yeah, the ghost. I like that you're mixing the low poly white guy with the ghosted woman.
True, Mr. Clean. This is the Chernobyl.
But apart from that, I mean, it's looking fine. It's looking good.
Chernobyl boy.
Yeah, the sky maybe looks a little. I think it's okay. It's almost like you need a skyline, like something in the background in the distance. Do you agree, Kelvin? You know, like a bit of the South African city.
I mean, it feels like the way it fades into lightness is like a bit.
Yeah.
It's like contaminated. Sorry, Jake. I don't know why I'm being so mean, but let's see the update. Oh,
I mean, it looks good. I mean, it's like it's a good
Yeah.
render and stuff. This is like small things which make it just like a bit elevated.
I will maybe put the lights next to the building, but the very bottom put dark again, so that light feels like they're coming off from the building. This feels a bit maybe too thick of a light layer. Maybe it just goes along the edge of the building, maybe, and not like too high up.
The section. You can switch on to the next feature setting section.
Oh damn, boy, looks nice. No foundation, but obviously I think you're gonna do foundation. Right?
I think this looks good, honestly. The one thing I would say is like, see the wooden bit on the right here, really thick, and this one really thin. You know, thick here, thin here. I would almost like. I think the piece of wood on the right maybe a little thinner, but then I don't know structurally. No, that would still be fine because these are huge in the middle. Just to like, I think the right would match. It doesn't have to be exactly the same, but just match the kind of thickness. Because then you also get the separation of language between the concrete stuff and the wooden stuff. Because right now, like this concrete section looks like it's the same, you know, chunkiness as the wooden section, and I think the separation between the two that gives you the heavy bottom layer and the light top layer. I think it would be a nice change. I like it. You know, it's logical, very logical. What do you think?
Yeah, it's nice. The roof is extremely flat, which is
I was gonna say flat, but then I don't know if I quite like it, honestly.
Yeah, like I guess like Finn said, I will make the top a bit thinner here, and this could still. But I will hope it curves a bit more into the concrete or something, because it seems like you're trying to melt these two together. It's some sort of connecting it smoothly to each other. Maybe so if this curves a bit more out here, like that. And then
Jake's cutting down like historical redwood trees that are so thick and big just to make these like wooden sections.
They're huge, yeah.
No, I mean they're
I mean it's fine.
don't mind that they're huge. Yeah, I mean, I really like this. I don't
Yeah, I think it's solid. Makes sense to me.
I mean, I would try to cut out some of the bits in the back if you're not gonna put like actual buildings there, because they seem your entire image is pretty realistic except for the background of like yeah, like I can't even tell what this is, and this seems realistic as a building, but maybe add a window, just like one window or one door. I think that will make this really nice.
I mean, I always like. I don't really like. I mean, it's not that I hate them. I just usually I don't do rendered sections. I mean, I did one last year actually.
Yeah.
But that was more because like. But if you're doing a render section, to make it look good is a lot harder than to make a line section look good. You know, because I think a line section could be quite simple but still be really effective. Whereas if you like a render section, it's hard for not to just be like a corporate looking thing. But you know, maybe you don't mind that. So.
Yeah, foundation will be nice. Hello, Ishan. How you doing? How are you, Ishan? Been working today? Yeah, nice. I mean,
Also, there's one thing. It just seems to be like seating. Is there any like where the toilets and stuff? Like, is there like other internal spaces, or is it just this? And then I'll see on the right, I almost want this to be concrete here to match, like just a little bit of kind of balance, so that the left hand side, again, like the concrete maybe matches the right.
nah, Jake, I gotta focus, man. And you haven't paid up, so good for you, buddy. Don't you have submission in like 2 days or something? Or else I assumed you would have come on to prep. Or you just submitted?
I can't believe how short the projects are.
Damn it. No way, the post submission crit.
Yeah. The copium crit?
Yeah. Huh.
No, I mean, I think it's really good.
Yeah, it's really nice. Oh fuck, now I feel
No, I mean,
we've been just saying
look.
things that he can't
no,
even
he
do.
asked for feedback on the section.
Yeah, WJ guy. That's actually so like respectable, like so impressive. You ask for feedback after submission.
I think it's. I mean, look,
balls.
I think it's good,
Yeah.
solid. But it's like when you have such a short project, it's kind of hard to. Yeah.
WJ. Jake, how do I gift you a membership?
Whoa, hold on. Does he deserve that? Yeah, Jake's an OG. Oh, this one's looking good as well.
Yeah, okay. So the one thing I'm slightly confused is how the light goes in. Is also a lot of the
There-
light comes
I guess
from
there's
both
like
sides?
this.
How the fuck did the lights come up from both sides? Oh,
No, it's coming from behind the camera, I think. You know.
true. Oh wow,
Yeah, this one's looking good.
that's cool.
Again, if you've submitted, well done. If I were to make very slight changes for the next time, just making the quartz shiny. I don't know, maybe Revit puts a pretty big cap on how good you can make it with the control you have. Otherwise, I think it looks good.
Hey, Jake, if you want to chat, maybe like tomorrow, just because my throat's a bit fucked. So I've been talking earlier today. I think I need some sleep and shit. Maybe tomorrow or something. But yeah, this is real nice.
Very believable. You know, I can imagine it. Yeah, which I think is quite successful. Like, I think a good render is one that you can. It doesn't, even if it doesn't look photorealistic, it still looks very, very believable.
And I think a big step from your your render from last year is that you've been able to involve curves and more like hardcore structures rather than just housing, like very simple housing. It's a lot of progress in understanding how beams and trusses work, and how they have curves in those structures. That's really nice.
Yeah, I know. I mean, the short projects are just like a killer, really. Because it's hard to like sauceify things. Like sauce takes time, usually.
I guess the next one you could try to involve more lighting, of like internal lighting, because I mean, in regular basketball courts you would need internal lighting.
There isn't. I mean, there is, but it's just like.
Yeah, this just seems a bit dark. So.
Yeah, I mean, this is. I don't know. It might be like Revit stuff. Like it's hard to. But the design's good, I think. I like the section, honestly. Oh wait, can I see the other section from the other side?
Wait, this is okay.
It's like the other. I like that one a lot. Like that's. I mean, I prefer. I mean, not. It's not like.
Wait, but how the fuck is it flat then?
No, this is the other side.
But still, it can't be flat, right?
But we're like looking at it like.
You imagine
imagine
it through here, right?
No, probably through the middle. Oh wait.
But still, it can't be flat.
Why?
Or because I guess it goes down. Oh, okay, so it goes down towards that one. Right, so it goes down towards that way. So that's lower than in the middle.
I think, but wait,
Okay.
hold on. I should go back to the other one.
So yeah, if you're cut
Yeah,
through
I
here
guess.
and you look like either way, then I guess it's flat. Yeah. I see, Jake. You are maximizing the.
I like this one with the
Cool
where you see that step in the roof. Yeah, good section.
If you're telling Jake to show bathroom, you're corporate minded.
No, I was just wondering if there's others. Show a guy shitting. Remember Alex Yang did that
Do you
drawing?
show guys shit?
I think he did a drawing. I think I put it on my Snapchat.
Yeah, show poo.
Of a guy having a wank on the toilet. I don't think that's what it was, but like, it looked so much like it.
Yeah, you did cook, Jake. Very good, Jake. You can't upload your plans? Too big? You sure?
I have that issue with moves. Just kidding. Just a kid.
Really? Too big? Can you screenshot it or something? Make it small? But, yeah. We're only doing this for Jake because he's OG viewer.
Yeah, look. This is
OG viewer. It is. Can I show the camera?
Yeah, do you want to send it to...
I can just show. Yeah. So I get banned for this? I'm scared, man. Oh, let's just say he's just on the toilet. Well, I can just show camera.
I'll send it on Discord.
Guys, please like the video. It helps. I think it's supposed to help a lot.
Yeah, it'll help with
Yeah, thank you guys for being here. This is incredible that you guys actually watch me do plans. I'm very
You know what's funny about
grateful.
this? There's a guy in the shower at the same time. Beside him.
Oh yeah, that's a guy. I thought that was a drainage.
I think the guy's got a
The
massive...
head, it's got interesting points.
He drew cock in this as well. Like, you can see it.
You showed. Here we go. I don't know if I could show this.
No, you
guys,
can.
You guys go to. There's something that when I choose monetize, it's like, is there any adult content on this?
This doesn't count. I don't think it's count. It's a drawing, you know. I think. I mean, don't, you know. Always play it safe.
Watching you do plans, what we do plans. That is the dream. What else can we do together, guys? Don't reference the picture.
It's 19 minutes.
How much time do you 19 minutes? Oh damn, that was cool. Okay. What's the curve? What's the curve? Oh, terrain?
Contour, yeah. That's a good, you know what, nice
goofy
plan.
contour.
Nice plan.
Yeah, very nice plan. There's a mix of dense details and like loose.
Yeah, I like
things.
the line weights are really clear. It's very clear.
Yeah, I like the.
But it's also
label.
like quite nice looking.
What is that? Kilfontaine Road. Clipfontaine Road. What an interesting name. It looks like some
Someone AI'd the thing. Wait, hold on. Look at the. Look, this is like an AI version. What?
What the hell is going on here? Slim Shady. We have Hitman with Win Chun training. What? What's the difference though?
I mean, it's like
Not
it's
much.
like a little bit different. I don't know. I think.
Oh, I guess the court looks glossier.
Oh,
That's true. The court does look glossier. The baskets of light.
And it's added.
Yeah, Jake, very nice. I won't like critique it because I think it's too close to submission. Let's give it a week or something, and then we can come back and then we can look at like improving drawings and stuff. But this is nice.
Willow Bangus. What?
Willow Bangans.
Never heard that word in my life. Wibbo Bangus.
Lus. Oh,
Wilbo Bangus. Like-
Willow Bangans.
That
Like,
must be some
is that
South
Harry
African
Potter
lingo.
stuff? Baggins, something.
No, that's
Yeah.
like Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Bilbo.
The Wilbo Bangans.
That's in the AI section. Damn, Jaime's on the AI. Wait, Jaime, how are you AIing this? Did he pay for
It's a stable diffusion, maybe.
Is it free?
I think.
Oh wow, this is nice. That's kind of nice.
I mean,
It just feels a
can
bit
you,
more.
can you do the AI version, but give it a little bit more creative license?
Wait.
Can you like up the AI, like how much it gets to do?
Wait, that's really cool because here it looks more like seats, right? Here, like, pay attention to this part. Like, looks more like seats.
But they've made it into like huts.
Yeah, and then in the AI version, they look like individual houses, which I really like. Because these actually look somewhat existing in a ordinary community.
Yeah,
That's
it's kind of
really
done the
nice.
brief.
Yeah.
Of the
That's
we
great.
gave in the tutorial.
Yeah, and the texture here is quite nice as well with the materials. It actually hasn't fucked. I mean, it's fucked little thing.
Yeah.
But texture is nice. Oh, the background's kind of nice.
Korea. That's what it's called.
Korea. Oh. Damn.
Jake, is that collage AI that you
Jake,
did?
you can sue Jaime now. You know that. Just taking your work and putting it out.
No, that's all Photoshop. Wow, I think I quite like it. I mean, yeah,
The collage is all Photoshop.
yeah.
A Photoshop AI, right?
No, it looks look. I think you could just do that in Photoshop.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Huh. I think with collages, I think scale is an important thing to try to keep consistent as much as you can. Because like this kind of throws it off. Oh, you guys can't see. This part. This part. I don't feel like I need to be giving Jake feedback though, because rather just submit it. Guys, can we get a round of W, Jake? W, Jake, for submitting.
Yeah, WJ, well done.
Jake, what are you gonna do after submission?
Have a couple cold ones.
Uh-huh.
Take a trip to the Dublagio.
Nah, Jake's taking the trip to the House of Lord. House of the Lord. Sleep? How much sleep have you had? 3 hours? Nice. Puppies of the good green. Ishan is one of them.
Quickly render this out. I want to get chat's opinion on it.
Oh.
I haven't sent it or anything.
Oh shit. Oh my god. This is extremely hipster, Eden. I don't know if your minimalist shoes allow you to do this.
Did you have? What did you see when you were working? What were you allowed to wear?
Nothing ripped, I feel like.
Nothing ripped.
Yeah. Like
I
no
had to
ripped
wear a
jeans.
shirt. I had to wear like a shirt and like
Oh.
no jeans allowed. Like
Some people wear jeans. I didn't. I only had just like 2 pair of pants.
I wore a t-shirt one day and I got told off.
What?
And it was like only because all my shirts were in the wash and it was such a fucking hot day.
Yeah. No, I only wore like button-up shirts like twice in the first week. The rest was just t-shirt with a sweater on top. I was like the Zara, fucking yeah, what's that thing called? Yeah, the Zara figure things.
You know, I had to wear like a shirt. I was like the most corporate little fucking cuck when I was at work.
Get that button up, boy. Get that button up, lad.
See if you own a practice. Would you hire someone who hadn't been to uni?
If they're good, I just if they're good.
Yeah.
That's all I care about. Yeah. What's this? I did think about using these modules to place on the structure. On the left, the one section where temporary seating can be removed.
Wait a minute.
Jake, you're getting crazy out here.
Isn't that yours? Isn't that
My infamous green
I was
screen.
actually gonna say, how did they get your model?
Nah, this one's better. That's cool though.
Yeah, that is cool. What is it?
That is cool.
No shade. I'm curious.
Yeah. I think he wants to place these on the structure where the temporary seating can be removed. So I'm guessing here. But like, I don't know.
Let me know. Cool idea.
Like Greg, right? Greg's project. Like, if you go back to earlier in the stream today, and you see this guy with yellow-ish architecture stuff, if you listen to what he says about his project, I think it's kind of similar to what yours could do.
Very, very similar.
Yeah, his is just like inhabiting the empty space beneath the bleachers and turning them into like a not domestic, but like a hanging out space.
No, I think it is domestic space.
You don't live there, right?
No, I think it becomes a longhouse over time.
Yeah, it could be, but
I might be wrong with that, but I thought that was what it was.
I did that. Damn, Jake. My bad. Yeah, fire. Oh, more fun. Holy. How are there no walls? That's crazy. Wait, so your stadium is not enclosed after all? This is very thinly enclosed. Okay, Jake.
Oh yeah, that is a
okay.
nice detail.
This is the sexiest
I
drawing.
really like the annotations on it as well.
Yeah.
Okay, Jake.
Guys, Jake is busting out that line.
Yeah, this is nice.
Even the text is like, I mean,
Oh, and it's a skate ramp. I only
nice.
just got that.
that's kind of funny. The guy's so compressed.
It's a pretty rough transition. Does it? Oh, I guess it goes to
How the
below.
fuck does he even go up there?
What do you mean? I think it goes like deeper than, like I would imagine. See, like it continues down. Like it's just not cut through. It's a nice detail though.
Yeah, really cool detail. I mean, this part is busted. Oh, the air.
Yeah, like dotted line with thickness.
Yeah.
That's insane. Never seen that before.
Like slightly goofy, not completely like same width as well. It's nice. Yeah, Jake, you're. He's got the Brooke Wilson sauce. Oh, sink detail. Oh,
Sink type
yeah. See, oh, people in the bathroom. He does have that.
with the Wilbo Bangans or whatever.
Wobo bangers.
Why is no one?
Obviously,
Fucking-
a woman's bathroom as well.
Why is no one tugging on the Wilbo?
He does not do the wombo.
The masturbatorium?
Obviously, he knows a lot about the women's bathroom. Such detail. Water treatment. Yeah, this is nice seats. Very nice seats. Yeah, this is really nice.
Yeah, really, it's just a good page, you know.
It's slanted or no? No, it's not. Good foundation. Decent
I
foundation.
don't know
yeah.
anything about fucking foundations.
And this felt like it needs to be thicker, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Don't know. Yeah, WJ. Jake's chefing up.
Yeah, well done, Jake.
Macaroni and cheese. I love the anchoring / hook detail at the base of the ramp.
Is it? Yeah, is that like a? What is it?
I don't know how this works, but
What's the description on it?
I can't read.
Oh, precast bench / table element for trade in raft foundation. Oh, okay.
What does that mean?
It's a bench.
It's a pretty big. Okay, that's cool. It looks like the when you go curling.
Yeah,
the
a curling
curling
or
thing.
whatever,
fucking mopping. You like Jake sending in his bench. Yeah, curling type. This is Jake's idea of a bench.
Ooh, a little exploded
Yeah.
detail.
Yo, brother's got a lot of things he's not showing us.
Yeah, there's actually quite a lot to produce in since.
Yeah. Jesus, Jake. Well done. Very nice lighting.
I wish my computer would stop overheating and just switching off mid-render.
Oh.
It's okay. There's too many samples. So annoying.
The Wogo Baggins.
The Wilmbo.
Yeah, Jake, it's nice. Very nice. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna have to do a bit of work, guys. Thank you, Jake. Love you.
That's pretty impressive, Jake. They're good renders. Like, yeah, they're really quite strong, I think. Yeah, it's a shame you don't have more time, because my favorite part of the project is always like working into the renders and putting the sauce in and stuff. Like I like a good week to work on a render sometimes. Yeah. Oh well, I mean, there's always time. Are you in Masters, Jake, or are you in undergrad? Yeah, I mean, there's always time in Masters for adding sauce, I guess. Hey chap.
You mean by?
I think we're on. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I put my. This is my render I'm working on at the moment, just in case anyone's interested. The sauce loading.
I like the blue.
Yeah,
that
I think that's just like the sky reflect. It's not actually blue. It's just.
that's the press.
Yeah, that's the thing that presses the.
It's like some kind of wheel.
Yeah, I need to like show the actual mechanism or whatever. I think what I'm just gonna have it is above, and it's like the way I imagine it is it's all threaded, and it just gets like screwed down.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
So you screw it from the top, like over here.
It might be that there's like things coming out, like
Yeah.
sticks coming out, and people. You can like push it.
I mean, when you go to the like a site, like a place, and you get make those coin press things. You put in the coin, you press it into flatten it, and it's just like this like thing you crank down. Like that. It's quite nice. I guess this is gonna be a lot heavier than that thing. So probably like maybe a few people. Or something. I don't know.
Yeah, or just like some good leverage. Like it needs to be quite big, but
yeah. This one pops out quite a bit.
yeah, but I don't mind that though. It's
It looks like it's
on like a
closer
little
than it
cart
is.
thing. There's like rails in the ground, so you can like move them to the kiln for drying.
Oh right. The background does feel slightly flatter than usual. I guess because one image.
What I might do is like lift the camera up a bit.
Yeah.
I bet crop it down, and so you can see the reflection of the land on the water as well. So you can kind of see the sea that leads to it.
Yeah, like if there's one piece of it that's like slightly like in front. See the ship. What's the net above? Net above.
Oh, it's like a metal grating. It's because above is like kind of industrial shipping space. Yeah, I was thinking that actually. I think it would be cool to have something hanging, like some sort of decoration or something. But I want to like kind of shift the camera down, so like move the camera up, but shift the crop down so that I'm seeing less ceiling in the composition, and maybe more foreground. Yeah. I don't really like the bit where it connects the press thing. Those like curves. I mean, I don't mind it, but I kind of want it to be a bit more interesting.
It probably has to be like a dome, like a bell shape. You know what I mean?
Well, why?
Because like it feels like this part has the curve.
Yeah,
You know,
I
like
get what
it
you
curves
mean.
down into the ground where it attaches or something. Like, or it curves
I
down to the
was thinking about like maybe if there's like a funnel for adding material in, like some sort of. I don't really know how it'd work.
Like, do you want it to be a 2-floor kind of setup, or like
Yeah, like I don't mind it being up on 2 levels, like the operation.
Yeah. But so then maybe a staircase right next to it will help. So you don't have to go too
Very
far.
good idea. Yeah. That's such a good point.
Yeah, it is cool to have 2 floors.
Fuck, that is that's perfect actually. Like a staircase that goes around that thing, like around the back.
Yeah. Like make a dope ass like render with people. This one could, like some fucking Ludwig looking dude, like holding down the fucking crank, and the guy going upstairs. You can't see any of their faces, but they look like really like fishermen, big build, dragging dirt around. Some nice renders.
I like the composition and stuff. I actually like the space and the atmosphere of it. Like the lighting is quite cool as well.
I kind of wish you could see more into this part.
Yeah, Jake says not enough seaweed. That's what he said last time. It's quite a lot of seaweed. It's homemade seaweed. I modeled that seaweed myself. What is the area on the right? It's this thing that presses You know the blocks that are in all the renders, like the kind of modular things? It's the thing that makes those.
This makes these.
Well, it's the first part of the process that makes them. It presses them, and then I'll do another render this week, which is like where they get dried and kind of cured.
You're making like T bricks.
I render by hand, pixel by pixel, on MS Paint. Windows 95.
I'm making T bricks.
Yeah. I mean, ChatGPT says it's possible. So.
I think that's how they consume weed in Thailand. Because of bricks. Is it hempcrete, Finn?
Yeah, it's hempcrete.
Must be hempcrete.
There's a few materials I need to fix as well, but yeah, I think a staircase is a good point.
Like right here. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Nice shadows you will cast as well.
Mm-hmm.
How come there's no great shadow like this thing at the?
Because the light's coming from literally like the direction you're looking in,
Okay.
so it's kind of coming in. Did you guys do zoning and massing before starting with plans? Not really. I mean, I just model the building raw in Blender. I usually don't do any sketching or drawing until. Thanks, Jake.
Yeah, I do massing. What's zoning? I guess zoning was just like massing for zones. I guess. So yeah.
What about a ladder?
Ladder.
Too inconvenient?
Yeah, maybe. If you have to carry stuff up and down.
The only problem is I don't want to block the view, like the territory.
You're too precious, man.
No, because the whole, it's like it's the fact is that you're making the island, but seeing the territory at the same time.
Yeah, and that is really nice. But I guess like if you have it here, it's not gonna like a skinny. Even on like this side or this, yeah.
Yeah, I do need to add stairs. I think that's a good idea. It might even just be off to the side on the right,
Like this.
like in that little bit.
Yeah.
And I could pull the camera back a little bit as well.
I think stairs anywhere would be like just I think make it like there's more circulation now, all of a sudden, which is crazy. That sounds like such a first year tutor. All of a sudden, those stairs, there's circulation. There's a sense of movement. That's W Finn.
Oh, I need to paint the fucking steel red as well.
That.
Dub. I'm getting so hungry. I'm almost ready to go.
Yeah. 8:30.
Yeah, 15 minutes. Sure, that sounds good. Why is it doing this? Why is it white?
Oh, I think the mode. So there's a button on the back which is. If you press it, it switches. We're gonna leave in like 10 minutes, so do I have any members yet? Oh, come on, Jake. I think I've got like 14 so far, so you know, don't underestimate your boy. But Blender screen tomorrow. Can we get a W in the chat for Blender screen tomorrow?
Yeah, I'd like that at some point tomorrow. I'm happy doing that.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'll be finishing a render and maybe starting a second one, so it might be useful. I'll show my Photoshop workflow as well on that.
True. Yeah, I haven't shown them the Photoshop workflow yet. It's nice. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being around today. This is definitely, I think, one of my best streams so far. So
Great
thank you
stream.
guys. Yeah. If anyone's around, please like the video. I think it helps the algorithm. So yeah, thank you guys very much. And like, I genuinely have gotten things done today, which has been the biggest issue, is that I don't get stuff done. So I think today has been really successful in that way. But yeah, hopefully I can get review someone's portfolio tomorrow as well. So 1 review a day, and yeah. Cool. Thank you guys very much. Cheers!
I didn't think Jake
Moss
had that kind
man,
of money.
Jake. Yeah, Jake is
The sleep deprivation's hitting.
Yeah, thank you so much, Jake. Welcome to the boss tier, brother. Welcome to the swamp. My man. Enjoy the emojis. And yeah. I welcome one of my OGS members, well, OGS viewers, to the member section. And I will be posting a screenshot of my work I've done today into the member section. So Jake, enjoy a really messy plan. Hope you like it. Yeah. Thank you very much, Maid Prime. W Jake. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This money is more than you've ever paid me. The sum of all those SARs. This is more than the 5 transactions you've given me. So thank you very much. You're really stepping it up here. You know, I might be able to pay for child support now. It's not? Really? I swear it's more than no, maybe not. Because you have paid more than like twice with the South African money. And I think 2 of those is equal to at least 1 member. Shit. Damn, Jake remembers that shit. How do you remember it so well?
He's got the budget, man. he's like budgeting his day.
Yeah, no, I really appreciate it, Jake. Really appreciate it.
His family's not gonna eat now for 2 weeks.
Yeah, not turning on the lights in the stadium. Not turning on the lights at home these days. 13 Rand? Nice. Thank you very much.
It probably costs the bank more to transfer that money around than it does to like, yeah.
It's just trolling me. No, appreciate it, Jake. W Jake. Jake is the bank.
It's over £1 at least, yeah, probably. Music's so good today.
It is. Yeah. It's new.
I didn't think I'd like non-copyright music this much. Well, that's a lie. I like quite a lot of non-copyright music. I'll put on
Are you sure it won't be copyrighted?
I'm pretty sure because that's why people listen to it. Like, because I know it from like YouTubers who Kevin McLeod stuff. I mean, you don't have to
Send link.
what was it called?
I'm starting to get so lazy. When someone tells me a reference, like, send it in the Discord. Gives the fuck for doing this. Actually, no, I'll just.
It's called Electro Cabello, and then Kevl. Yeah, such a good tune.
This one?
Yeah.
Kevin McLeod?
Yeah, I think so. But wait, just
Yeah,
check.
man.
Yeah, that is the one. But let me just check its sound.
Yeah, it's.
Alright.
Yeah, I could trim it out afterwards. This is fine. Do you want to do an intro for the song, though? Tell them what we're about to listen to.
We're about to listen to creative reuse allowed.
Dope.
We're about to listen to one of my favorite songs of all time.
Cue that song.
This isn't it.
Sorry, that's the ads.
The ad.
God, the long ad.
No YouTube Premium.
It does hit. I feel like I'm moving in like frames.
You just gotta wait for the. Such good vibes. I mean, this just makes me feel happy.
What's the crab party or song?
Similar, yeah.
Got a good buddy hat for this one, but.
Jay gives you £1 and thinks he's the king of the castle. He wants to be a Discord mod.
Mod this, boy.
This is Kelvin Does Architecture.
our outro music.
Yeah, that's a pretty good outro. I'm gonna go eat some food now.
Go home and eat at a very
Good
healthy
day.
hour. Yeah. Good day, good day, good day. Yeah, true, Jake. You did introduce me to Discord. Random grills. This is what architecture should be about. Yes. Yeah, Putty Hat is good vibes. Wash my bottle.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be some more blendering. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had the frog hat on. I hate seeing I've never seen in my life myself from the side more. Like every time I look at my screen, I see me. It's so weird. I'm not used to it. You think you look a certain way because you'll never see yourself face on, and as soon as you go this way, you're like, you literally drop so many points. Gotta like fix my posture. No, we're not locked in. It closes at 10. So we've got another hour and a bit. I mean, we are locked in, but not locked in physically. Kelvin has a desktop, which he built last year, and I have a laptop. I'm kind of a laptop maximalist. I used to have a desktop that I built a few years ago, but like I do freelance work, and it's just nice to have the flexibility to do that anywhere, and it means I can, like, if I want to continue doing work and stuff and doing jobs for people, I can be traveling, I can go home, I can go like abroad if I want to, and still have the ability to be like on call. But yeah, I quite like my laptop. Because Kelvin sometimes wants to work at home, but it's kind of difficult for him because, you know, his PC's here. He has another PC at home, but it's not very good, so he has to like remote desktop into this PC if he wants to do work. Does your laptop handle Blender well? Yeah, it's a pretty mega laptop. Yeah, I do use Photoshop. But Calvin uses Photoshop a lot. I use Photoshop a lot too, but not as much. Like, I try and do as much as possible in Blender, and then Photoshop is just for like maybe adding a little bit of detail, doing the color correction, but try and get as much done in Blender. We are about 25 minutes ish, 20 minutes door to door travel time. It varies, but yeah, I'd say 25 minutes, which is quite good for London. It's really good actually. But it's quite good because there's a station right near the uni, and there's a station really near us. So, yeah, that's the biggest time save is when you're close to the station. So you have specific studio rooms for different seminars. I mean, we have this room, which is our space. Like every student gets their own space, their own like desk, which is nice. And then if we have seminars and stuff, it usually happens in different parts of the university.
Guys, what's one thing you enjoyed about the stream today? So I can take notes. W content creator. I work on a desktop. Fuck it, there's no point comparing this, man. There's gonna be someone that has worse infrastructure than you. Just do the best you can. Alright, we pretty much have to go now. Are you sure? Are we going now?
Yeah. I need to eat. I think my blood sugar's so low.
Yeah.
My tongue's going numb.
Yeah. Eat or else I'm not waking up tomorrow.
See you guys. Enjoy your nights. See you tomorrow.
Alright. See you guys. Goodbye. Good night. See you guys tomorrow. Dub.